Now there's sound. Don't worry, guys. Now there's sound. I mean, you're right, Andres. Alright, we're gonna go over the design document at the end of the stream this time. Let me just send the Discord notification. Real quick. Yeah, okay. Going on. Alright, we live on Twitch as well. How is everyone doing? We're gonna send the Discord notification real quick.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, baby. We're going to get shareable link. And boop.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, everyone. Hey, little derp. In my 2 hours, are you your PST then? My PST bros. My PST bros out there. I used to live in PST.
Huh?
Until I got an arrow to the knee. Oh.
What have you done?
Also, Hades 2 1.0 is out. There's too many games coming out all at once. It's not fair. Like,
Hello, Eric.
shit, man.
Hi, Ninja.
Hey, Ninja. Hey, Eric. Oh, it's
Cool
always so. I'm always so glad to see you guys.
Why do you do this? Why?
All right. We're going to do the live review doc at the end of the stream this time, fellas. I put like 10 hours into the document so far.
That's crazy.
But it's because like, okay, so I wrote about what happened in the game so far, but also I kind of wrote out my thoughts about the combat, each mechanic of the combat system so far. So hopefully future updates to the review doc aren't going to take as long.
Nice, Spacey.
And you guys will see at the end of the stream when we go over the review doc, where I talk about my thoughts about the combat system, because it seems like everything, we talked about this last time, everything kind of points to the counterattack system, and I think that's correct, because focus only exists for counterattacks. Its only purpose is to increase the visual hint window of counterattacks. Only purpose of focus. And then, which I guess is like the only purpose of the sanity bar then, is focus, which is counterattacks. And the durability system, I think, emphasizes counterattacks as well, which we also talked about last time. So, for some reason, this game, which last time Spacey was kind of talking about how the combat feels a bit slow, and I think, you know, after writing in the review doc, I think I get what she's saying, because everything does point towards this counterattack system, which means we're just kind of waiting for the enemy to attack, and that's a lot. Like, the waiting for an enemy to attack can take a while. And it's safer to wait for them to attack too, because if you try to attack them with a heavy attack at the wrong time, you might just get instantly hit. So you don't really want that to happen either. What happened? We're in the Dark Shrine number 2 section.
Oh, snap.
Sorry, I got a text. All right.
Texting and streaming. Wow.
Hey, guys, streamer etiquette means you text while streaming, okay? Just like you text while driving. It's just proper etiquette.
Me, I drink and drive.
Me if you were... There he is. Also, I kind of stopped using focus with the counterattacks. I'm gonna start using focus again, because obviously the first stream, it's like, you know, the player is trying to figure out... Ooh, is he in there? The player is trying to figure out what the combat system is all about. Because, you know, I was watching someone else play through what we've already played to kind of refresh myself while writing the review doc. Oh, this is... Apparently I want to tear off that mask first. The girl before last just was a specimen. I can barely contain myself. See, that's creepy. I don't know who's talking there. It's not the mask guy, is it? I mean, who's living in these houses in this other world? Like, who's living here?
Why would you ever want to live here? That sounds cool.
That sounds cool, man. I would love to live here. What creepy fox dude? Just like leaving me to defend myself in the red mist? Oh. Also, it's worth mentioning. Remember, guys, the red mist section where I was dying repeatedly? Me having low max sanity actually is not what was causing those headaches. Those headaches are caused by just being in the red mist. They have nothing to do with sanity. So, it's good that I confirmed that.
Yeah, that is nice. Still made it harder than you needed to be.
Well, I mean, yeah, I could have brute forced it a little bit easier if my health wasn't draining.
Yeah.
Because if you run from, like, the headaches make it so you have to run from the enemies because, you know, otherwise it's kind of impossible to do combat with them.
Current opinions on game. I want to like it, but I am unsure.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the combat system so far. The story is interesting so far, but I hope something happens in it.
It's interesting, but it needs like something like goal-wise needs to happen.
Yeah, I think I didn't go into this building over here. Yeah, this like little corner area. That's creepy. It's like is there something behind this? They did that on purpose. They made you think that.
Yeah.
And Emma is here. That's for permanent upgrades. That's huge. And also, Inari-sama. Well, again, we'll talk about this when we get to the review doc at the end of the stream. But Inari-sama, I don't think is the fox mask guy, because Inari-sama in previous texts in the game, is referred to as a goddess.
Oh.
So this fox mask guy is not Inari-sama, and he never claimed to be clear.
Well, yeah. We knew that. It was all just assumption.
Mm-hmm.
I did not realize they referred to Inari-sama as a goddess and not a god.
Yeah, I didn't realize until I went back through the game. I'm like, wait a second. Okay, so these, I mean, that, I don't know if that symbol means anything. Like, do I need to come back to that door with a future item, maybe? I mean, this door is circled, so obviously I'm gonna need to come back here for once I have some kind of key, I guess. Yeah, I need a key. Why, thank you, lady. Ooh. Oof. But yeah, again, we'll go over this in the review document. But I think Silent Hill 2 remake does a lot of things better. Any more drawers for me to open? Investigate the strange object. See, like Silent Hill 2 doesn't do this stupid UI crap in the top left corner. You don't need to update objectives like that when I'm walking towards the only thing in the room and the objective in the corner is like, investigate the thing that you're walking towards. That's stupid. That is the worst non-diegetic element you can add to a game. Silent Hill 2 doesn't do that. Silent Hill 2 is awesome. I think I'm missing something. And Silent Hill F, this game doesn't even need to do that because if you open up the map has the objective circled for you and anything you discover. Like, hey, look, we just found this thing and it's marked on the map. Oh, you can at least just have the objective in, like, in the journal. Just put the objective in the journal. Don't pop it up in the corner. It's annoying.
The ranting has begun. I can't contain the beast within.
What was that? Was there something out the window? I didn't see anything out the window. I heard something out there, though.
Yeah, it sounded like something was walking.
Wait, was this note here before, or did I just miss it? Or was it new? There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. Was that one of the houses that are locked, maybe? The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her.
Oh.
Okay, so valuable relic, is that like one of the Omamoris? Are we gonna find that in one of the buildings? Is that what it's hinting at?
Possibly.
So we need to find a key for that. We need... Ooh. Oh. Wait, have we already... I don't know where we came from. Oh, we came out from... Okay, we came from here. We came from that room. Did we already go through... I think we already went through here. Oh yeah, it just goes in a circle. Oh wait, no, I haven't been here. Because I didn't open that. I assume I have to find this hidden object in a different house. Just kidding! Storage room key! Wow! Good find. Hey, a safe spot!
Are the map arrows and circles really that useful? It's not like it's a big map or anything. Yeah, they are useful, especially if like it marks off areas that you can't get into. So you're not just aimlessly moving about and then going back to areas that you're like, oh, I can't get into here.
Yeah, and also think of like a Metroidvania. Because Metroidvanias love to have areas where you come back to later, but the problem is
Yeah.
you never come back to them. Okay, let's be real. You never come back to areas because you forget about them. Because Metroidvanias never mark stuff on your map. You really think the player's gonna be like, oh yeah, there's in this very specific corner of this room way back in this area that I can go back to now that I got this new ability. No.
Now, the map in this game is not as good as Silent Hill 2.
Silent Hill 2's map is amazing. What am I doing? Enshrine.
Only,
Okay.
I mean, in this game, it literally is just like squiggly lines and circles. I don't think she writes down anything on the map.
I kind of want to keep these because the more I have, the more I heal. We're gonna offer the rest though. Also, good to see you, Sakali, on the Twitch side. I hope my ranting has answered your question.
Yeah.
Anyway, we don't have enough faith for the next upgrade. We're just gonna save again. Also, I didn't get much sleep, guys, so hopefully I, am good at this game. What's that? Is that a spear?
That's a...
What's it called in Japanese?
Naginata, I think, is what it's called.
A nagi?
Naginata.
Well, I'm glad that's not the hard R version.
Bruh. Yeah, it's a Naginata.
Nagi. Okay. Alright. So we have... It does mark some stuff, right? Like, question mark, and then like, oh, we found that there. It's like, that's good.
Yeah. It's
Directly
just not
on the
as...
map. Like, this is awesome. But Silent Hill 2's map is still better.
Yeah. Like, it's just... it's because it's like built into the map instead of it being added by like the character actually drawing it on there.
Oh yeah, James like actually draws on the map. It's really cool. And Silent Hill 2 doesn't have a separate journal either. It's all kind of baked into the map. Granted, the journal in this game does offer a lot of cool information. And, this kind of like puzzle information can't really fit that on the map. In Silent Hill 2, the puzzles can fit on the map, but if you have more like in-depth puzzles like this stuff here, this field stuff, it makes sense to have a journal for that. Use storage room key. All right.
Found the storage room.
Yeah, that's why I came back
That doll.
here.
Dude, that doll's in there.
I did see that in the corner of my eye. Oh, there's gonna be new text there. Every time we see the doll, there's like someone is trying to talk to us. I wonder if it's like our sister.
Junko?
Yeah, Junko. I wonder if it's Junko. Is it staring at me? Oh my gosh.
Oh, it is most definitely staring at you. Didn't physically use the key on the locked door, -10.
True.
Oh.
Hanako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hanako is mine. Okay, I already predicted that all these notes here are from the Fox Mask guy. I think it still is.
Yeah. Also, you know Hanako is you, right?
Yeah. I know that.
Okay.
I've been seeing a lot of people online complain about this game for some reason. I don't know enough about Silent Hill to engage with the discourse. Yeah, Furby. Yesterday I also looked up what people were thinking about this game without spoiling anything, because I wasn't a big fan of the combat, and people seem to agree with me. People don't seem to like the combat very much.
Yeah. It's kind of what my searching as well has come to, is a lot of people do complain about the combat.
And apparently, it gets worse in the second half of the game, the combat. So,
Oh no.
so we'll have to experience that together. We could end up changing the difficulty to story. It bothers me that there's not an in-between. Apparently, the story difficulty, it says traditional Silent Hill experience, but it also says for story players, which is dumb. But apparently, Silent Hill games are notoriously easy, so that's why they did that. And I don't like that, but don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the Western Room. Okay, well, yeah, these notes seem to be like the fox guy is possessive of us, wants us, and then possibly our sister warning us. This is the third time this doll has warned us of something. So stay away from the Western Room. That just means I want to go into the Western Room.
Yeah.
I want to go into the Western Room and see what happens. That's what I want to do.
Seeing the combat alone was enough to turn you off from wanting to play it, Mr. Chair Bro. Yeah. That's where, like, I'm watching him, I'm like, I want to like it, but the combat looks bad, and I don't know. It's just it's almost like I'm in the same boat. It's enough to turn me off from wanting to play it as well.
Wait, is this room accessible now? That white door? Is that the Western Room it's talking about?
あそこ開いてたっけ?
Oh, yeah.
Haha, she commented on it. Haha.
The atmosphere in this game, I think, is really good.
Yeah, I agree. I like the visual style, the environments. I think the doll was telling me not to go in here, but I'm going in here.
Hey, you never turned the hydration timer on.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we gotta get the...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cool, you okay? You having a stroke? Oh my gosh. Is that us?
Yeah, because you're in the same outfit. You're in the school uniform.
Do any of these resemble our sister?
You'll never know.
The one on the right.
Yeah, because, I mean, you did see her from behind, and that one's wearing a kimono or something similar to a kimono.
Yeah, I'm just thinking Juko, we never
Oh, the
saw
one
her
on the
face.
very right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry. The one on the very right. It seems to match her outfit. I'm just thinking this because we're not seeing Junko's face in the cutscene and here. It's very purposeful. I wonder if something happened to Juko in this other world as well. Because this is us. We're gonna suffer the same fate or something as these girls. One of them might be the Mayuki girl who went missing, because we know that she was in the first Dark Shrine area. Guys, we're piecing these together. Guys.
If only. Oh, they fell over.
Excuse me? Oh, I bet we can read that.
Yeah, I was gonna say if only we could read. If that's, I don't know if that's kanji or what. That's on the drawings of the girls. I wish I could read that.
Oh. But this one's still face up. Any Japanese speakers? I mean, good luck reading that.
Yeah, it's pretty messy. Kanji or hiragana, yeah.
Don't trust him. Okay, we get it.
The game is hammering it into you. Don't trust the fox guy. Don't do it.
Yeah. Except I'm guessing we're going to have to go into the Western house or room or whatever it said to continue the story.
Don't do it! Don't go in there! You'll regret it! You'll regret it!
I know, right? Okay. I don't think there's anything else, so we go back north to slot this into that orb in that building. I forget.
See, but the other thing is,
It's like I forget what it said in here. Did it say Western room or house?
It said Western room.
Okay. Okay. I
You
should not
can.
have came back.
No,
in here.
you can also look at the documents that you pick up.
You're right. Which is in a completely separate menu, by the way. It's kind of weird.
Not the warning. The warning is.
Okay. We never looked at all these at once. Let's do that real quick. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. This is in perspective of Rinko to our character. You is us, Hanako. I wonder why I called you over. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. It happens all the time. A kid fell into their death in the waterway. So this is when we got lost. Our character got lost in the field, and then Rinko, who lives at that house, saved us. But now, later in life, she's like, what would have happened if I just let her die? I wish I just let her die. Jealousy, dude. Jealousy kills. Envy.
Also, the thing that you were wanting, it's not a document. It was the scrawled on the desk in front of the doll. But it did say the Western room.
Okay. Western room. I don't know if it meant like... I don't know what that means yet. Great. Love it. Enter the inner room. Guys, the UI is pissing me off. Whoa! Oh! Oh, it wants me to grab it first. I was gonna kill the enemy first, but I can grab this.
Told you it was a Naginata.
Naginata. Guys, we got a homebred Japanese man up in here. And quizzically
I do not claim to be Japanese.
No, you guys have never seen Colton. He's half Japanese, half French.
No, I am not.
Exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon. Ooh, sturdy! Okay, excuse me. Hold on, can I switch to it? There. Whoa! Okay,
And that is cool that you get to use the Naginata.
What is this enemy? It's like the same, but with a different face. I pressed attack too late, I guess? That was really quick. Oh, I was really fast that time. Die, idiot. Okay, yeah. That's like the quickest. That's crazy. That's like the quickest counterattack window I've seen yet. Oh, I guess I could use focus, couldn't I?
I mean, yeah, it will take up.
Oh my gosh!
She's after that ass.
She after me. There we go. Okay, yeah. That's why you use focus, folks. Focus makes the counterattack windows actually fine. This is the combat, by the way, guys. Oh, I can heavy attack again while they're down. Yeah, dead.
Plus,
okay.
Here we go.
Oh, I can pick up my lantern. Oh.
The fire's gone out.
Bummer,
well, why don't you light it back up, considering there's a bunch of candles
We have
around.
candles! We have so many candles! We just light the lantern back up. Oh crap, that's right. I forgot enemies in this world regenerate.
Yeah, they don't die.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Also, though, I've noticed that there's no durability.
Oh, I think this is like
Which is awesome.
Was it the Kanto, the dagger little or?
Yeah, the dagger. We have that. But now we have
durability
this.
For it.
Yeah,
either.
there's no durability for anything. This wasn't here before, was it? What? The inscription on the pole arm reads, Omen no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Cool. So we're literally wielding lightning. Woo!
Wow.
Okay. Now we're out here with no lantern, but we gonna stab things. Wait, I mean, out here though, that note like kind of made me think that there was a secret like charm. Omimori or whatever it's called. Oh. Is there no backtracking at all? Oh no, there isn't. I would have to go back.
Counterattack makes us feel way too powerful for a high school girl. Yeah, I kind of agree. And yes, the dodging is way too animated. I don't know how else to say it. It's too extreme.
Yeah, and like the combat doesn't have as much impact as Silent Hill 2 as well. Silent Hill 2, I mean, if you guys notice, whenever like I engage with the combat in Silent Hill 2, I'm like yelling and getting into the combat where I'm like, ugh! You know? Because the game has impact and it makes you like feel like it's a real struggle. Like each fight is an actual struggle where if you're careless, you get hit. This game isn't like that. At least not to the same satisfying extent. It's a more complicated combat system, but that doesn't make it better. Okay, yeah, I mean, we could go to the door or we could go over here. What's over here?
What do you mean, Sakuko? Sakuko is dead.
Okay, well, it's not circled anymore, so I assume it was gonna be locked the whole time. Yeah, okay. Okay, we need to find this key. Is it the same one as before? Oh yeah! This is the key made out of jade that the Masked Fox guy said he made for us. He made just for us. How very kind. Why the crap is Sakuko in here? Is it because Sakuko got consumed by that red flower stuff? I didn't even see the visual cue. I just kind of assumed from... Man, the attacks are slow with this weapon.
Oh, I mean, that I can agree with because you are a high school girl wielding a naginata.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of realistic, but also, does it feel good to play? I don't know, this combat is, like, definitely slower than Silent Hill 2.
Man, the Discord is not happy.
Does it need reset?
Well, I mean, the audio's fine. It just keeps lagging.
Definitely shouldn't be. It would be great if Discord stopped taking so much GPU just to screen share it. It's so
Two
dumb.
Japanese girls know how to use traditional weapons by default. I don't know.
Heck yeah. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Oh. Yeah, the charging time.
Focus attack.
For the focus attack. The problem is, so what's interesting, again, this is in the review doc, we're going to talk about this at the end of the stream, but I noticed, I was watching Maximilian Dude play, and he was playing on story action, because that's kind of the default difficulty it was set on. Oh yeah, it's respawning now. And what he would do, because on story mode, whenever you go to a shrine, you automatically get your max sanity back. In hard mode, you don't. So what he would do is he would just like charge up focus and do an attack that uses a bunch of max stamina and not, care because he gets it back at the shrine. So essentially, on story mode, the focus attacks. Oh, what the? Where'd you come from?
It's from the ceiling.
From the ceiling. Uh-oh, that's. Wait, did that hit twice?
Yeah, it hit the second one.
Oh, it hit the second one. It didn't look like it should have hit the second one, but sure, I'll take it.
I mean, you're using essentially what is a glaive.
Okay, I did 2 light attacks that time. It worked. Anyway, did not expect that. So on story mode, you basically get like 2 or 3 like free counterattacks where you don't have to use focus and time it. You just like hit the enemy immediately, but you do have to charge it though, so it's not immediate, but still. But since we're on hard difficulty, I don't really want to do that because we don't get max sanity back easily. We have to use a consumable or we have to pay for it. We have to pay faith for it. Wait, I should hit with another heavy, shouldn't I? There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, dummy.
God, Discord.
It's still bad.
Yeah, and it's constantly freezing and then jumping forward.
I don't know if this will help. I can reset it.
Sometimes it does.
Because my internet should be fine.
I say that sometimes it does immediately within the first 2 seconds it started doing it.
Started doing
My
it.
internet's fine as well, so it's just Discord.
Is this Discord being stupid? If it keeps doing it, I can lower the resolution. Maybe that'll help. Housemaid's note. There can be no 2 ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. What?
Okay. Did you ever actually restart the hydration timer?
Yeah. I thought I did. I pressed it to start. I guess I didn't pay attention to it actually starting. All right, now it started, guys. You're lucky. You're lucky it didn't start. You would have had a hydrate by now.
I'll never stop telling him, Spacey, because I need to hydrate. I'm the hydration gang.
Yeah, hydration is good, Spacey. Maybe not by default, but it is taught in a lot of high school. What, how to wield weapons? Was that back when we were talking about that?
Say what now?
So Sakali's message, well, it's on the Twitch side. And they said maybe not by default, but it is taught in a lot of high schools.
Oh.
Well, how to wield weapons.
I didn't know if the naginata would be. I knew kendo was a thing.
One of the important parts of survival horror is resource management. I feel like this game really fumbles on that. I agree, Hatster. And I have a funny observation we're going to talk about in the review document, where there are, believe it or not, 15 item types. There are 15 item types. And only 8 inventory slots. Which is why we just sell everything every time we go to a shrine, because there's not enough room. We end up finding, we fill up our inventory instantly. Family physician's log. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. So this is talking about the curse. And whatever place this is. What the heck is going on? The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shumuzi family. What? Is this about my family? Oh, you are. You're Shimizu. Shimizu Hanako. Shimizu. Oh, hey, we got a new thing for her.
For Sakuko.
Alright, you wanna...
Oh, yeah. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot.
This must be about the shrine that Sakuko's family, like the abandoned one, the Sinasugi shrine, which was abandoned. Must be about that. What are you attacking?
Interesting.
Something. Wait, is the curse like deriving from our family in a way? Anything in here? No. Nothing in here. Gotta check all the alcoves. Fishy, come here! Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up, make it full, otherwise. The heck does that even mean? Now I'm just confused, honestly. Family physician's log. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Does this include Junko? Because we don't see Junko's face? And the other ladies we saw in that room, their paintings or all their faces were missing? Is it related to this? Were they cursed? Whatever this is called? And Junko is like part of that somehow?
Yeah, quadriplegia and involuntary movements. The hell's causing those movements? Yeah.
Right, because that's paralysis, right?
Yeah.
Sakuko? Sakuko なの?
Sakuko, is that you? Sakuko.
どこ?
Wow, dude, I couldn't tell if that was coming from the game or if that was you.
What, me? Sakuko. Sakuko. Is that you, Sakuko? Where are you, Sakuko? Where are you? Sakuko, get back here, Sakuko! Hey, pick that up! Oh, wow. Okay. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Well, obviously. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. Art. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a jukonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enemy Jukanroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code. In the first year of the Temporo Shrimp era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyoto. I gotta pronounce the N and M, guys. Onmyoto.
Onyodo.
Onmyoto. Guys, you gotta include the Japanese accent.
Not the tempura shrimp era, bro.
No, that I don't want to go back to that era, man. Where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood.
Ooh.
Okay.
I do like me some good old sandalwood scent.
Okay, but like, why are you telling me this? We talked about this at the end of last stream, but like, the amount... Yes, it's an offer. You found so many of those before. Shut up. The amount of mysteries and questions this game is opening without giving us any answers is starting to get a little... Oh, it's outside the door. Enemy. Yeah, nice try. Oh. I heard the focus attack charge up, and I thought I pressed counterattack on instinct. That's not a counterable move. Just kidding, I stunned. It didn't counter, but it stunned. No,
I mean, that's the other thing I was gonna say about this combat. I'm pretty sure if you get like heavy attacks off.
Okay, again, the focus attack ding tricked me. I don't know why I'm pressing attack when I hear the ding. That's stupid of me.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is like,
どこ?
as good as like the counters are, I feel like if I was playing, I would be attacking more than just waiting for a counter, because they do get stunned when you hit them.
Yeah, maybe in the Dark Shrine world where there's no durability. Because, like, counterattack seems like the best option in the real world because you reduce the durability you're spending. But here, I guess there's no durability, so I guess you make a good one. Oh, okay, I didn't expect it that fast. It's also less risk. Counterattack actually seems less risky.
Yeah.
Because, like, if I go forward and light attack... Okay. Oh, that's a grab! Wait, I'm out of stamina. Alright, now I'm gonna stab you a little bit. Okay. Maybe light attacks are fine in this shrine world. Well, I guess you do need to treat your wounds, don't you?
I bet the Silent Hill subreddit is hating on the combat.
Guess I'll use a bandage. Okay, anyway, what now? I mean, that's a dark, I bet there's no way into that building in front of me. I should be looking up, because an enemy dropped on me once. You saw me?
Yeah, these ones are blind. Well, I got to see that counterattack.
Another stun like and death. Got you, wow.
3 frames.
Oh, the Discord.
Yeah.
I can try streaming at less quality for some reason. Like, what the heck is going on with Discord, man? I'm so annoyed.
That's fine too, because like the audio gets displaced with the video as well when it happens, and then it takes it a few seconds to catch up to where the audio is.
Gotcha.
The audio doesn't lag. It's just the video. It's still doing it even on this, but
Why?
whatever.
What if I try leaving Discord and coming back? Probably not gonna help, but like, what the crap is going on with Discord, man? Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, I need to go around the other way. Well, I already killed that enemy. I'm gonna run past it before it respawns.
It's been a long time since I've had the.
I saw it. I saw it that time. Oh, okay. The reach on that attack is not. Oh, I was too late on the counter attack. I pressed focus too. Oh no. Oh, okay, I didn't. I'm not doing so apparently. Oh, I'm back here, really?
どこ?
At least I don't have to like re-grab notes. Maybe I do.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I came from.
Gonna need a death counter soon.
Cause I thought there was a note here, but I guess it saved that.
これってお供え物?
Wait, what? What? Oh, okay.
Damn.
I was holding focus, but I guess that wasn't good enough. Whoops.
どこ?
Oh, there's an enemy walking away. Never saw that.
これってお供え物?
Gonna get you.
The focus attack thing tricked me again, but it doesn't matter. I stunned it.
That is hilarious. That you have said you need to stop reacting to the ding.
It keeps happening.
When the enemies have never made a ding sound.
I know, it's just instinct. It's triggering something in the recesses of my brain, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Well, okay! I didn't expect to. Whew, I'm safe. Oh, wait, I'm not safe.
There's a save right there.
Cool. We're fine. Anyway. Oh.
Man, I wish PT never got canceled.
Yeah, dude, imagine
If PT like
what's his name?
was
Kojima, that's his name.
oh, Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, imagine Kojima making Silent Hills. Because that's what the game was going to be called, Silent Hills. I mean, the game wasn't going to be anything like PT, supposedly. But still, it would have been good. Probably.
I've heard of OD, yes.
Oh, I haven't watched that. I've heard of OD. I didn't watch the trailer. I assume there was a trailer that came out.
I saw the trailer.
Yeah, we're gonna offer
So
all this.
we will be getting a Hideo Kojima horror game at last.
Which is really exciting. We're definitely gonna play that for sure. Okay. Okay, we sold some stuff.
Because it has what's her name? I can't remember her name.
こっちに来て早く早く
Hurry,
そ
hurry.
こ? そっちにいるの?
Sophia Lillis, that's her name.
Who the heck is that?
She's an actor.
the trailer. I mean, remind me at the end of the stream and we can do that together if you guys want to. Sakuko. Sakuko. Sakuko,
Yeah,
where
she's
were you hiding?
Have you seen the It movie?
I think
new
I saw
one?
part 1 of the new one.
She's in that movie. She's the girl in that movie.
Oh, gotcha. Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Oh, that's what we put in the fox's mouth.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Sakuko gonna come up behind us? Sakuko! Sakuko, is that you? Sakuko! Oh, what the heck was that noise? Oh. What are you? Oh! Were you a centipede? Oh, red mist.
筒が逃げなきゃ
Oh, I can't move or dodge while the red mist is banging my head like that. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go back north. Okay. Ow. Oh, now I can dodge. Why couldn't I dodge before? Was I out of stamina, maybe? I'm out of stamina now. Ooh.
早くひなこ
You couldn't dodge before because that thing was screaming and you were holding your ears.
Oh, yeah, okay. So
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a headache that made you not be able to dodge that first one. It was because that doll thing was screaming.
Okay, yeah, that's not great. Okay, so I'm supposed to... I guess it doesn't matter which path here. And then I'm supposed to turn right, I think. No, that's blocked off. I need to go around that way.
筒が
Okay, yeah, I don't know how to get past that thing without triggering its AoE and getting hit. Ow. Red mist, red mist.
早くひなこでっかい男
Whoop. Nice try. Whoop. Okay, there's so much recovery lag after dodging.
血が止まらない
They don't seem... Uh-oh. I didn't mean to go the wrong way. Where am I? Ow. Okay, oh, whoa, wait, where do I... Oh, I went the complete wrong way, apparently. Whoops! I guess I could have waited until it stopped screaming,
I was
huh?
about to say, you literally ran.
Oh, and then red mist. I got
Yeah, you
stun locked
ran.
by red mist. Wow, okay. I got baby screamed and then red misted back to back. Okay. Can I like...
筒が
Okay, well, that's
逃げ
unfortunate.
なきゃ
I'm trying to avoid that baby scream. Okay, I guess I avoided it. I still got hit though. Okay. Let's try not to go the wrong way this time. I mean, oh, hey. I'll take it.
早くひなこ
I mean, having to open my map to, like, make sure I'm going the right way, kind of... Okay, really? That hit me?
ここは
Kind of takes
You
me...
can see its
red mist?
wind-up animation for when it's going to
Yeah.
scream.
Okay, well, that one just did it, so hopefully there's enough recovery time where I could... Wrong way. This section might be better if it just... Is it gonna scream? I mean... I hope not. 'Cause there's people running up behind me, so I kind of need to pass
ごめん
it.
ごめんね
I wonder if it'd be better to disable... I'm just gonna run past you. Oh! Oh, wow, I actually made it. Oh, stamina, 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 stamina!
だね寂しいわ
If I could finish a sentence. I wonder if it would be better to disable the map there. Because it takes you out of the scene entirely. Okay, well that was much better than the first Dark Shrine, because the monsters in the first Dark Shrine in the Red Mist section could like catch up to you in a second and hit you for free. That doesn't seem to be the case for here, except now we have to worry about the baby shrieking in our faces. Which is much better mechanic than the first area's creatures that are just hitting you from behind.
It's almost like you're in a room right before a boss fight.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
this is not New Game Plus. This is still blind playthrough.
Okay, well, I have no max sanity or health left. And since we're on hard mode, we don't get it back from just going to the shrine. Could just use red capsules. Red capsules give a good amount of max sanity back, too. If we use... Yeah, that's... Just using 3 red capsules, honestly, seems like the better option. Do I... See, 8 out of 8. My entire inventory is filled.
Time to sell some stuff.
Yeah, it's like not worth keeping anything, because it's slowly restoring health and max sanity. I mean, this could be good for a boss fight, but 100 faith is huge. 100 faith is huge. So that restores health. That's probably worth keeping. This restores health. Divine Water restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage. I'm going to sell 1. And that also means we can upgrade. We can upgrade health or sanity. I haven't really had a problem with sanity. Because sanity is only for focus. Focus is only for counterattacks. But sanity also takes damage from psychological damage. Specifically psychological damage. And if you're out of sanity, it hurts your health bar. I think I would rather have more health, honestly. Yeah, I'm glad you guys agree.
Yeah.
Are we about a third of the way? See, this game's definitely shorter than Silent Hill 2 Remake, which is cool. Taking a bite of food. Okay, this is definitely going to be a boss. Rattlesnake.
Oh, heard it tastes like chicken.
It does. More like turkey, but, you know, close enough. Let's approach our friend with a spear. What the? Oh.
Looks like a key.
What is that?
Ooh.
Oh, are we in the Are we in Red Mist during this battle? My max sanity is not going down. You traitor.
This is a cool, actually.
I got a perfect dodge. Oh, that hits on the return, apparently. Is that a grab? Oh, no, that's just a heavy attack. Okay. Can I counterattack you? That's not counterattackable.
I was gonna say I have not seen a counterattack.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you just rotated 180. Oh yeah, that's a grab. That tracked really, okay, that's creepy. Stop. Oh.
Oh, Hinako has been saved.
It's disgusting. Okay. Again, that's gonna return. That's... Probably shouldn't have attacked the second time, I guess. Oh, I was out of stamina. I pressed dodge, but oh. Okay. I need to be careful with stamina, because I just got insta-killed from running out of stamina. Oh, perfect dodge through the attack, but how did that should not have hit me? Wait, I got stun locked. I couldn't dodge after that.
You always forget about that return animation.
Yeah.
Because she turns.
Yeah,
she turns to like whack you with it on the return.
Yeah, I noticed that she turned to look at me there, which I guess is a fair telegraph. Oh my gosh, perfect dodge. Wait, I missed. Hold on. Okay. Perfect dodge again. Wait, okay.
Didn't even know you could change the difficulty mid-fight. Well, it's not. I mean, it's not mid-fight, but if you die a bunch of times, it does.
It's only if you do hard. Apparently, if you're in story mode, you don't ever get an option to increase it, which I think is stupid. Okay, sheesh Louise. The tracking on all her moves is insane. Okay, that move is weird. It has like 2 steps before it goes into or 2 states. There we go. That's a triple attack. It does. Oh, gotcha there. Light attack. Light attack. Oh no! What? I dodged too early. I guess I'm just not used to her telegraphs yet.
Time to take a drink, by the way.
Yeah, I need to go get my water.
Hydration.
Aha! Okay, she didn't look at me that time, so the return trip wouldn't have hit me. If that's true, that's good telegraphing, I think. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just stick with light attacks. Oh wow, that's sweet!
Go get your water.
Yeah, I should go get my water. Go get my water. This boss is kind of crazy. I'm back.
Dude, it looked like you kicked the door open. What the heck?
Guys, when I mean business, I mean business, okay?
He's like, "Durr, get me in here. I'm getting this boss now."
I mean, look, man, as a debt collector for the mob, you gotta learn how to make an entrance. I'm part of the, the New York Italian mafia.
I know what it is.
Sean Wardrop.
Well, y'all know it. Sean was part of the Italian mafia.
Stupid little gnat flying around my room is pissing me off.
I could. The problem is, like, I could change the action difficulty to story because it says like for story focused players, but it also says traditional Silent Hill difficulty, which is such an oxymoron. I hate that. But apparently, traditionally, Silent Hill games have been easy, so they just call the story mode easy. And the only other option is hard. It's like, I don't want a story-focused experience. I want the combat to matter. But it's just really... The way they did the difficulties is just confusing, honestly. We'll talk about that in the review document at the end of the stream. Okay. And once you change it to story, you can't change it back, which is stupid.
Sakuko.
Oh, that still hit. I thought I could dodge through that. Okay, that attack keeps tricking me. Ah! Wait, what? She stun locked me!
Damn, bro, get good.
Okay.
Hey, Lori.
Stun locks. I hate stun locks. They're so stupid. Oh, 2 perfect dodges in a row,
perfect.
baby. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, that's a counterattack. Okay, serious? Was that not actually a stun lock? Did I just like... Wait, what? Was it not a counterattack that time?
Also, I've noticed that
Huh?
when it looks like she's going for a grab and then does the overhead.
Yeah, it's a 1-2 step.
Yeah, it's not, the grab's not an actual attack.
Yeah, when she spreads out her arms, that's the first step of that heavy attack. It's just,
Yeah.
it keeps tricking me.
It's a trick. Yeah, it's a trick you to make you dodge early.
Oh, okay, yeah, she looks at you if she's gonna, like, try to get you with the return swing, which I think is great telegraphing. Kudos. Kudos, game. Is she gonna... Yeah, she looks. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's a grab! Whoa. Okay, that's a 3 attack. I'm out of stamina. Okay, well... Oh, she looks? Okay, she looked at me. 1, 2... See, that's counterattackable.
That is counterable. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm getting the hang of these attacks. I'm locking in, guys. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, guys. Heavy attack?
He's
Can I get
locked
away with
in.
it? Oh, I did it. I got a heavy attack in. 1, 2. Oh! That's
There
so
you
brief,
go.
but I still got it. 1. This is a 3rd attack. Yep. Oh, she sometimes does the sweep after that, but not that time, I guess. Okay. Alright. Looks like I needed a break to go get my water. So now I'm locked in! What is this? Just relax and close your eyes.
Phase 2.
Is this like the nurse from Bloodborne? Ow. Am I supposed to run? Oh, she's over there.
Hey,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
see.
gotta
I
get
am
her.
supposed to
finally
find
landed a
her.
few hits and dodging. Only 3 because he still died.
Oh! Woo! Please don't throw it. I'm getting my stamina back. Okay, can I get my... Sorry for the Ko-fi donation. I didn't hear you. I'm busy. Oh, shit! If I get far enough away, she does it! Oh, interesting. Okay, I used my max stamina item. Okay, but now I'm item management now. Oh, cool! No, wow, wait, you can... Oh, that's right, you can do that twice in a row, which is really annoying. Wait, what? I pressed focus to counterattack. I pressed focus to counterattack, but it didn't... Maybe I did it too early. I might have pressed attack too early. I think I did it too early. Dang it.
Ninja being a sugar daddy.
Dang it. I had it. Hold on. Oh crap, I can't see past... Actually, yeah, I can. I have Ko-fi set up in my OBS so I can see past messages. Ninja! Tip for Sean finally landing a few hits and dodging. Only 3 because he's still dying. I appreciate the donation, Ninja. I appreciate it. Also, right now, Colton can't hear the donations in the Discord, but I can set that up for next stream. I meant to set it up for this stream, but I ran out of time. So I'm going to set it up so Colton can hear the Ko-fi donations as well. But that doesn't mean you guys shouldn't choose Ko-fi. Ko-fi, 100% of the donations go to us. YouTube donations, 70% goes to us. But if you want to join as a member, you get a bunch of benefits on the channel. So you could also consider a membership. Thank you all. Thank you to all the members in chat right now. You guys are awesome.
Oh, hey, Jeremy. Yeah, no, I mean, there's not really been any major, like, plot points, I'd say. Hydration timer.
I saw that, yeah. Thank you, Lori. Does anyone need a sugar baby?
Sugar babies are a candy.
Well, sorry to tell you guys, I'm kind of a candy. Sakali, this is definitely feeling like my Bloodborne experience. I'm always messing up the stagger follow-ups. How are you? Yeah, this, Alright, guys. I think it's time to lock in.
This boss is supposedly Sakuga, Jeremy.
Dodge! 1, 2. Wow, that blinks very briefly. But it still counted. It still counted, even though it was a... Yeah, I don't... Oh, I forgot she does the sweep after sometimes. Only sometimes! It's like, did this game learn from Elden Ring? Elden Ring has some really annoying stuff going on in it. There was no visual hint that time. I just pressed it and it worked. Okay. Okay. I dodged away because I didn't want to be too close for the grab, but that just made me vulnerable to the grab, so... That tripped me up. Man, some of these attacks, man. Okay, okay. Am I just not pressing dodge in time, or am I actually getting stun locked? Actually, I wish there was a quick restart. I already died, pretty much. Oh, the 180, dude! 360, whatever. That's a grab.
No one.
Nice try.
She gives you a... Like, she says they dodge this when she's going to grab as well.
I just recognize the pose. That time is the visual hint. Sometimes there's no visual hint. Makes it confusing. Oh, okay. Are you gonna do the 360? Yes, see? Sometimes she does the 360.
I wonder if she does the 360 if you're on her backside.
I think if you're just close enough, she always does it.
True. That also could be the case.
Which is annoying because it's like, See, that visual hint disappears fast, but I still pressed it after it triggered. Feels buggy. Oh. Oh. Visual hint feels buggy to me. But, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, she looks. I like that. And then 360 move. If I'm not close enough for her to do it. Wait, what? Whoa, that's a new attack? What? Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Yeah, it was a quick light attack.
Yeah, it was like a quick swipe. Doesn't feel fair.
Because it didn't do that much damage to you. And 360. Oh, not this time. Phase 2 initiate.
Come on. Run, run, run. Oh, she still got it off. Heavy attack. Okay.
I was gonna say, I wonder if the light attacks don't stun her.
Yeah, because heavy attacks do a lot more stun and damage. Oh, she just... No, 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 no! Oh, come on! You didn't give me enough time! Oh, did you just stun lock me? Maybe not, because sometimes I don't press dodge, thinking I'm stuck in the animation. Okay, I forgot I should not be using heavy attacks in those situations. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stamina, 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 stamina. And you're gonna do the sweep. Only if I'm close enough. Oh! Stamina, please.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, wow. That's fast.
Yeah, you can't get far away from her.
Yeah, if you get too far away because of your stamina, you can't stop that from triggering when she starts it. I feel like when she starts charging it, if you run in immediately, you should have a chance to stop it. Because you don't have a chance to stop it.
I hope you feel better, Andres.
Dang it, that was a counterable move. Just reset the button. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in, I can do it. Oh, she didn't look at me, I could have just gotten a second hit in. Okay, got you, got you. Oh, I'm out of stamina, crap. I'm out of range of her sweep, so we're fine. Oh, I pressed dodge! Okay, next time I'm gonna spam dodge and see if it's actually a stun lock or not, because...
That 500 yen you lent me, it's mine now.
Yeah.
Wow, she really does not want to give you that 500 yen back.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, okay, that comes back fast. Oh, gosh, okay. I'm not locked in, guys, I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in, guys. We're gonna have to... take a deep breath. She looked at me. Dodge? Oh, okay. I think I pressed dodge too early. It didn't trigger at all. Oh, we got stamina. Oh, crap! I was stuck in the animation of the second light attack. Oh, I forgot that was the counter thing! The problem is I'm talking while I'm fighting. Colton, talk to chat while I stop talking and focus.
I mean, I have been somewhat.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Missed.
何なの
Did I do it too early? Sweet. Grab. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Need to get my stamina back. You gonna sweep? No.
Some people would rather fight than pay someone back. That's very true. That's very true.
Sweep. Yep. Oh, I dodged the wrong direction. I knew the attack was coming. Oh, I dodged too early. I saw that attack coming too. Oh, I countered too early. Wow. Okay. How am I messing up this badly?
Well, I forget who said it, but you might be right. This might be the whole stream.
どうして
Ah, shut up. Dang it. I think that light attack prevented me from countering. Resetting. I need a good start. If I don't get a good start on a boss, my mental goes too spirals too hard. I need a good start.
どうして
She look! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, dude, the recovery time after a light attack is crazy in this game.
Well,
You
Mr.
are-
Chair, bro, you are
are-
predicting the stream. The stream will be this. Just lock the fuck in, Sean.
Wait, what? I dodged! You saw me dodge!
Yeah.
I dodged after she started moving, and I was right in front of her, so that should have counted as a dodge.
That hitbox was a little wild. Reminds me of fighting against grappler characters in fighting games. Phase 2.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, her voice is coming over here.
Yeah. There, you got there plenty early this time.
だからやめて
There's no fade on that voice, huh? I heard the jingle at least.
Okay, careful.
Yeah, she's gonna attack now. Oh, I got it still. Oh,
Nice, nice.
oh,
Ooh!
that was her quick attack. That was her quick attack.
Don't be too far away.
Are you gonna look at me? Oh no!
Ah!
I was just about to try to heal too. I did dodge a little bit too early that time.
Yeah, that dodge was too early. It looks like she rips your tongue out and then eats it.
But looks like she like rips out your heart from your mouth or something.
No,
Ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure she rips your tongue out because she starts to eat you.
何なの
She didn't look at me that time. Oh, I did
No,
the counter
there's-
too early. Gosh dang, I don't know why that trips me up sometimes.
There's
It
no
shouldn't
health
be.
bar for any of the enemies
Sweep?
in the game.
See, it's like, it's not even worth being close to the enemy during some attacks to dodge them, because then they follow up with the sweep, and it's like, well, I might as well just like not let you trigger that sweep. It's just something else to hit me. Gosh, that's what I get for talking. That's what I get for talking. Didn't even recognize the counter.
咲子
feels like this boss is almost like really good. There's a couple things that bother me. Oh wow, that hit.
I mean, so far everything has been really fair.
Sweep?
No
sweep. Okay.
I think the hardest thing to dodge so far is the grab.
Got it that time.
Because it makes you want to dodge early. It's got that Elden Ring timing.
Yeah, really. Okay, stamina. Wow, I did a crap ton of damage. I did a crap ton of damage to her there. Wow. Can I get a third? I can. I can get three heavies. That's massive damage. Where? Oh, this way.
Over there, yeah.
Okay, I think she's gonna attack back now, but I think I can get three.
All the dark.
Oh! Woo-hoo! Stamina. It's a quick attack. Seems like there's a decent telegraph on the quick attack, though. Are you gonna look at me? You're looking! Honestly, Matt, the fact that, like, she looks at you, when she looks at you is when she does the second attack. Masterful telegraphing, honestly.
Yeah,
I don't like the sweep
really
attack. I think this game boss would be better without the sweep attack, but like, yeah, like she didn't attack me because she didn't look at me. I think that's such an awesome telegraph. Okay, I'm dodging too much. I gotta stay away from her.
Yeah, you're spamming dodge too much.
Trying not to counter too early on that attack, because that's what kills me. Woo!
She also has a decently long recovery time after missing the dodge or the grab.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, that was a counter-attack opportunity.
That was a counter, yeah.
Oh no, please.
Here
No!
we go, run.
Okay. Okay, if you get too far, it is unavoidable. Yeah, that is a punish.
That's also a punish.
Oh, I could have dodged the second hit. I will say, one thing I don't like is sometimes I don't try to dodge after I get hit, and it's because it looks like she's stuck in a stun animation, but you can actually dodge out of it. It just doesn't look like you can dodge out of it, which is annoying because it really trips you up. It really just encourages me to like spam dodge until it allows me to dodge, which is not fun. The animation needs to tell me that I can dodge.
Oh yeah, the grab's not an insta-kill. It just does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't think it's instant. I think it's just a lot.
It's not. You've survived the grab before.
Was that a too early counter? I don't think too early counter. Stamina. You're gonna look at me? No, you're not.
Yeah, you were really locked in on that last one. You almost like no-hit the majority of that fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing very well this time, but I might still make it.
You can still do it. That's not worth.
Oh, it is worth. She's right there.
Oh my lord! I was about to say. I was like, never mind.
Yeah, she's right there. That's so lucky.
You got really lucky with that.
So I heard it down here. Uh-oh, that's far away. Perfect.
That one, yeah.
All right. I like with perfect dodges, you get your entire stamina bar back, which is nice. Uh-oh.
That's the
She
counterable
held
one.
that one. Oh, that is
That's the counter.
right.
Yeah, that's why it's held. It's a good telegraph to give you a chance to be like, oh, okay, it's a really long wind-up attacks. That
Oh my
have-
gosh. I forget she can some... I gotta pause this so I can talk about it. So sometimes when she looks at you, the return trip will hit you. But when she doesn't look at you, that kind of indicates that, okay, you don't need to look out for that. Except after she return trips, sometimes she can attack instantly, which is similar to the return trip. So it's like... It's not really... Ah! It doesn't... I don't like that. Got my stamina back. Oh. Are you gonna sweep? You're gonna sweep. Yep. Haha! Sweep. You're gonna look at me? No, you're not, but you might do it a second time. She didn't attack me a second time that time. That's bad? That's the sweep attack, so I'm safe to heal a little bit. She triggered that when I was right next to her, which is good for me.
You weren't right next to her. You were at like probably the minimum range required to trigger that.
Woo! Yeah, I was probably at the minimum range, which is good for me, because, you know. Please don't throw your weapon.
Immediately throws her weapon.
Oh, yeah, she did the quick attack after, too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was a little unnecessary on your dodges there.
Yeah. I need to use the bandage. Oh, that's the counterable one.
Yeah.
I need to remember that. Oh, I thought she was about to do her quick attack. Oh wow, that counted as 2 perfect dodges. Dang it. I dodged just to be safe there. Okay, I was hoping she would trigger that.
You can I think you can cheese it.
It seems like, oh my gosh. Kind of scared me for no reason. Uh-oh.
Phase 3. It's not really phase 3, it's the same phase.
Yeah, I guess it's the same there. I know you want nothing more than to not be human. Oh, thank you for being right next to me. I can't believe I managed to get the bandage off. Hopefully I don't get hit to death. Okay, down here, I heard it. Oh my gosh! Yes!
There you go. Honestly, that was kind of a cool boss fight.
Oh, now you saved me? This is nothing to fret over. It's like,
Bro was just tanking the hits, like whatever.
Oh, shut up. You knew this was happening the whole time, you... The impurity that haunts us. I mean, it is Sakugo.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。 私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
I mean, this is where we wake up back in the real world. It happened last time, too. Drink this poison. If you drink this, you will be mine, Hanako. You will be mine forever. I will keep you bound in my basement.
さあ
Just like the note read. The note that you read, just like what it said.
はい
Uh-oh.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
You liar. Oh. Just kidding. Now you are trapped in my lair. I mean, how many times do you have to be warned?
Right?
平子、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
Okay, please tell me Hanako just says the truth here because
No,
that's
she's
stupid.
not. She's not going to.
Yeah, I think that's
引っ掛
contrived.
けて破いちゃったのかな。
That's dumb.
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道
Wait,
か
did
ら
her
山を越え
sleeve
剣道に
get
出よう。
torn off when she fell?
俺が先頭行く。相棒は死んだ。
Were you paying attention?
No.
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
They tore it off, tear it off.
I'm glad you're honest about just saying no.
Yeah.
No, she woke up and her sleeve was torn.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
I think it got torn from being like with like the molten lava or something like that. I don't know.
Maybe. You can see her armpit now, though.
Sean, this is a child.
Yeah, it's my child. Red Moon. Alright, we got the durability system back. The heck am I going? Oh, the fields are a lot... I was gonna say smaller, it's the same map. JK. I mean, are there, like, new items?
And this is why it is good to have markers on the map. Another reason why the lines and circles is actually good.
Okay, yeah, everything I collected before. I just don't know what changes after the dream world. You never know.
I don't really think much does.
Yeah, I guess not. Oh, whoops.
Oh, looks like you and Eric are two peas in a pod. He gets you.
Don't say that.
You do this to yourself, Sean. This has always been here. This is when you fought against Fogtown.
Yeah, no, I'm just... Red capsules being next to this red stuff? Is it related? Should we not be taking these red capsules?
Oh?
I am deeply thirsty.
Because Shu gave the red capsules to us in the beginning of the game.
She was the fox spirit this entire time.
大丈夫か
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it one
シュ
bit.
ウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？
Shut up,
相棒
Rinko.
な
I
ん
should
て呼
kill
び
you.
方。小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
Oof.
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Yeah, that's right. I'm not a girl. You see this bicep? You see this bicep? I could curl you. I'm a real man.
Do you even lift, bro?
Do you lift, Chew? I guess I'm already... Unless I haven't been up here. Yeah, I probably have been. Everything's going. Alright.
Did you have a stroke? What was that? You good?
Oh, I never restarted the hydration timer. Did the sound of the hydration timer even go off?
Yeah?
Oh, okay, it did. Cool.
You just... Man, you really are not paying attention.
Guys, like I said earlier, I got very little sleep, okay?
What happened, man? Why didn't you sleep?
Yeah, man, things just happen. We've already been up there. We're not going all the way up there. Oh yeah, that's our original house. That's our mom symbol. I bet we have to go back to talk to our mom at some point. Is this the... No, I was gonna say, is this the doctor's house? But it's not. The doctor's house is down there. Which... We do need to revisit the doctor's house because we got the backyard key, or the back door key that we never used. I wonder if we can go back in there now. Or if it's going to be locked off. Oh, is the enemy in here still? Oh. Couldn't even see. I cannot see. Oh, that's not a counterattack. Oh, no, okay, of course, the one counterattack is when I do. Guys, I can't play this game right now, apparently. She didn't counterattack, guys. She stabbed me.
Bro, she slit your throat.
Guys, she stabbed me. All the way back here? Guess that makes sense. I don't think I found anything anyway. We can just run straight there. Save some time.
Also, I don't think that's the house that you got the key, the backdoor key for.
こっちだ。
I think it is.
大丈夫か、相棒。
No, that house is in the town more.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, it was from way early on. Are you talking about the key that you got and then you had to like jump out the window?
Oh yeah, I guess that was the other house, wasn't it?
That one's way back like in town.
Oh crap, Sakuko's mailbox.
Oh yeah, you never did go to the mailbox.
Actually no, that's not back the way we came. That was Rinko's house back the way we came. I guess now that we're going back to town now, we can use this. The backdoor key. I don't remember where we got the backdoor key.
It was back where you were like...
Are you sure it wasn't the doctor's house?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very sure. I'm pretty sure.
Unless someone in chat corrects it, I will trust you. Bum, 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 bum.
相棒。妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか。
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは
Yes,
幼い
Rinko.
頃からの
I
付
wish
き合
I
いだ
could
から
kill you, honestly.
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわ
She's
け。
Rinko's just annoying.
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Jeremy confirmed what I was saying. The backdoor key was way back in the very first house you went in.
Gotcha. Thank you, Jeremy. I will kiss you. I'm a parasocial streamer, so it kind of works out. Did I never do this, or did it just reset? Oh! Hey, free sickle. What do you know?
ちょうどいい。
I'll take it. I'll take a free sickle. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's an enemy. Where do I go? Well, that's a dead end down there, but I could go back. Did Sakuko live here? Might be where she lived, right?
You can see the pigtails drawn on the...
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, surely that's her.
Yeah, that means that's Sakuko's house.
I don't care about you. Don't care about you. Good thing. Okay. Oh yeah, there's no way back right now. Did I miss out on that mailbox earlier? That'd be unfortunate.
Are you able to wrap around the top to the north?
Where?
North?
Wait, there's
Go up more.
oh, up here? No, there's not.
Okay.
Nothing's connected.
You might end up going back at some point.
Cool, I'll take advantage. Need to get some stamina back. Nice try. Just gonna walk really slowly for now. Is that looks like a dead end. Baseball bat. Is that better than a sickle?
I don't know.
Well, this looks like it's an open pathway. I just kidding. It tricked me. It was a trick. It was a joke. Can I jump down there? No. Well, now I'm just back at the shrine. Just gonna do a quick save since we're here. Anyway, I guess I missed it. Why is that not marked as a dead end when I went down here? Now it is. Should have been marked already.
Looks like you gotta get really close to it.
Yeah, I have to like get up and touch it. I guess turn left here, actually. Oh, it's blocked. Yeah, I can't get down. Oh. I guess I go down the path that I was going down. I just don't go towards Sakuko's house. I guess that would make sense. I go left instead of right. What do you know? I can't believe I ran all the way back. That's crazy. Wait, can I? Oh, wait, stamina. Can I go in here? Can I open this now that I'm here? No, can't. Divine water, that's nice. Haha, there's a note.
Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Awoas, which is the Shu family. A family who has stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Nah, that's lies. I'm not gonna believe your lies, you stupid doctor. Ow, okay. Alright, well, there's multiple paths. I just look at the map now and...
Isn't this just like the storyline to Resident Evil? Some virus or some illness takes over.
Left is actually the right way, but Shu was this way, so sure. Yeah, I think Resident Evil is all about the zombie virus, right? Shoulder bag increases inventory capacity. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. One extra slot.
By one. That whole ass shoulder bag only gives a single
an
slot.
Entire shoulder bag. Red capsules. Again, red capsules are next to the red stuff. Like, knee deep in the red stuff, too. Like, not even next to it. It's, like, in it. Coincidence? I think not, guys. I think the game's trying to tell us something. I think the game's trying to tell us something. Oh, it's one of you. It's one of the biggies. The biggie baddies.
Well, you never killed it. You only ran away from it.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, it's killable when we're doing that well. Because Maximilian killed it. Yeah, Maximilian killed it. He was on story mode, though.
That's crazy.
But when he killed it, it did the black regeneration thing. So, it's not actually killable, I guess. Head for the middle school. Okay. Can't wait for it to be revealed during a time loop or something.
Oh my god.
Oh, have fun at dinner, Lori. Oh, oh, he's coming.
Have a good dinner.
I saw you. Don't think I didn't see you. Were you gonna try to grab me, you weirdo? Okay, yeah, this way would have been blocked if I tried to go down it. There's a shrine there. Ooh. Let's go to the shrine first. There's a bunch of weird stuff down there. There's a bunch of weird stuff. We have 2 extra slots now. Or 2 slots open right now, I should say. I don't want you. You know what? Get rid of both of you. And we'll save over it so I can't change my mind. I'm committed. Actually, this was just a dead end. I don't think there's any items over here, though. I assume I already... It got knocked over? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, wow. Yeah, the truck did get knocked over. What the heck happened to it? Oh, this was actually the way to go.
Sorry, I came walking through.
I'm curious about the other way. I mean, I assume it's going to start hurting me or something if I go the other way. Because of the weird stuff on the map. Well, something's following me now. Ooh, toolkit. Alright, bring it on.
Well, looks like you fucked up.
Uh-oh. Kinda got lucky that time. I don't think I counterattacked it the second time.
Somebody call the ambulance! Somebody call the ambulance! But not for me.
Wow, look, oh, frame drops. Look at my girl's like buff arm holding that baseball bat. She's turning into half man, half beast, half woman. What does that mean? I don't know. That's 150%. She's 100% woman, 150% beast. My farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inarin Sama. Even spat on it. I can't do that voice for all of this. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. Their corpses bloated and heavy as heck. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and washed them. Not past tense, I guess. So I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife in their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. Oh my gosh. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, heck, even right up their butts. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. Ugh. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that.
Also,
anyway,
it's pronounced navel.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect a Narasama in any way, even if you're drunk. Yeah, well, it sounds like it. It sounds like that's what's happening to us. I mean...
Yeah, that's
what the red stuff has to be, right? That's
Yeah,
that's what happened to Sakaka. That's her name, right? Sakaka.
Oh my lord.
Uh-oh. Oh. Stamina. There's nothing back here, right? Oh, no, there is. Worth it, guys. I'm being chased by 3 enemies, but worth it for that one item. Okay, wow. She didn't even telegraph. She just instantly started smacking me.
You made it out of there. I'm a little bit surprised.
That can't stop me from running. You think I'm gonna engage with this game at this point? No way, Jose. This says it's dead end, but sometimes it's not.
No through road mentioned. I can't believe somebody here knows about no through road.
The heck is a no through road?
It's
is that a show?
It's a short film made on YouTube.
She's covered with flowers. I know we've seen enemies like that before, but it's still weird.
Made by some kids, basically.
Huh.
No Through Road is amazing.
I have not seen it. I have stuff better than a steel fight at this point.
Are we gonna watch No Through Road at the end of this stream?
How long is it?
It's very short. It's very short. It's a short horror film.
What?
And it's just under like 10 minutes. It's very short. Yeah, I don't know. It like just left.
Oh my gosh. See, I have to sell stuff because I'm basically out of inventory space still. Like, even just keeping all the base items and this item that I'm stacking because it's only worth 10 each and it becomes more effective the more you have, so it seems like it's worth keeping. We only have 3 open slots and that's with an upgrade. Which is crazy. I think I already saved, but I'm gonna save again. Double saving, worth it. Oh, no pipe. Okay. Did it? Shoo, let's get out of here. We need to get away from Hanako so we can bang. Okay, freak. I'm gonna kill Rinko, man. Rinko's stealing my boy.
Hey. She tried to kill you.
Exactly. So. She tried to kill me. It's just called defending myself, man. It's just called defending myself. I hear you. Where are you? I just healed from picking that up. Is that the... Omamori I have equipped? Yeah, slightly restores health upon picking up food items. I'm glad I have that equipped. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, that's the pre-order bonus that I shouldn't have. Because I didn't pre-order the game. Cool.
Hey, maybe you'll beat the game before they patch it out.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah, that's right. This one was the focus charging. I don't need that. It's not useful to me. Oh. This is what I was thinking. When I saw all this red stuff, I'm like, I bet I'm going to find more red capsules.
Yeah.
And we did. Guys, I think my theory is actually holding water. Because it's
We're
3
gaining
times
weight.
now. It's happened 3 times now. Am I stuck? I have to backtrack at this point, maybe? I have to get through that building somehow. I think. I can't, like, jump over something, right? 'Cause sometimes we have to jump over things. I think this was an optional area? What, did a new path just open? Oh, okay. I was supposed to go down there first. This was closed off before. Now there's 2. Oh, dead end. Oh.
Sorry, there was a freaking gnat, and I tried to catch it.
Yeah, that was the sound of the gnat dying. Oh! Oh, what are you?
That's a new enemy.
What are you, a dog?
It's
What's
hopping
with your...
around like a frog.
Yeah, it is like a frog. Your animations are really jank, dude. The way it was like animation canceling. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, you're fast. Are you like the chained monster that we fought in the Dark Shrine? Okay, I don't really like being chased by you, honestly. Can you like let me explore around? Antique comb, awesome. Uh-oh.
It's funny because it's kind of like
I'm stuck.
passive.
Oh no, I'm good. Whoa! What the? Where did you come from? Oh my gosh, this game, are you kidding me? You can't just do that. Uh-oh. I thought maybe I was gonna have to open that door, but go through the house, go through. It's gotten into the house. Oh, well, yeah, it seems like it. Step back, girl. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Turned to Jamaican there. It felt right. This feels very Jamaican.
That was Jamaican.
Oh yeah, man. This calls for a real shower man. Yeah. That's what I say, man. Yeah.
His theory about the red pill is
trust me. Just look at me. Oh no. Oh, that sounds like abuse for sure.
his theory about the red pill, Jeremy, is that the red areas with all the like red like corruption stuff, three times now he's found red capsules next to him. So it definitely has something to do with that, and Shu is the one that told Hinako to take those pills to help with migraines and whatnot.
Yeah, we got these red capsules from
because
Shu in the beginning of the game, and they're red. You know, the capsules are red.
And why wouldn't she trust him about it? Because one, he's a friend, her best friend, and he's a Y, and the Ys are the doctors of the town.
Yeah, he is. Okay, oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
You don't have to fight.
I guess I don't, but it's dead now. kitchen knife. I wanted to explore this little room. I got trapped. Thought I had to just go ahead and kill it. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. I mean, that's the thing. How do I know what the game determines as a better weapon? Is it better than a sickle? Is it better than a baseball bat?
I'm gonna say it's probably not better than any of those.
Yeah, it's like, how am I supposed to know? I'm just supposed to guess?
Can you look at the stuff in your inventory?
What is that high-pitched noise? Is it just from me being injured? Is it bandage, I guess? No, the only thing that inventory says for items is its current durability level.
Gotcha.
So, like, durability changes to medium and low if you keep using it. So this is the only one that's, like, have some doubts about how long it will last. But, like, from our experience, sickle is much better than the pipe. But then baseball bat seems about the same as a sickle, maybe? Or actually, it seems about the same as a pipe, even. Like, I don't know what things are better.
I'm gonna laugh if, like, stuff's not better, but, like, a sickle and a kitchen knife are, like, just visual differences.
I should have used a first aid kit because they're taking 2 slots.
Ooh.
And now I can't carry everything. Can I...
Is there a shrine nearby?
There sorta is, but I'm in a building right now, which probably means I can't come back to the building. Maybe... I can't use the toolkit, even. Because my weapons don't need it. You know what? Chocolate I can sell for more than... Definitely more than this. I've been saving these, but screw it, I guess. Be lost for good. It's so stupid. It should drop on the ground. Maybe I should leave it there and try to come back.
I was gonna say, you might just be better off.
Let's hope that the game doesn't lock me out. Oh my gosh. Can I close it after I open it, please?
Yeah, close the door. Close the door.
Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, you're not coming after me? You're just standing there? Okay, now you're coming after me. Can I counter you? You're a projectile user. Oh, great. Oh, you're like a version of the baby enemy from the other world. You're a lot different, though. You use projectiles. The other enemy doesn't. You're blocking my way, dude. Okay, wait. Okay. That's a little unlucky. Oh, there's stuff on the ground reaching out for me.
Yeah.
I am deeply thirsty.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go back through there, am I?
It has the thing that you can hop back through.
Oh, that imagery on
Also,
the map.
Yeah. Also, take a drink.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I think there's a shrine around the corner. Oh, we've been here before. This is like the first shrine that we find in the game as a whole. Get rid of everything. You don't have any Emma anyway. Okay. I don't know. I mean, my initial reaction of that enemy is like, what? But I'm just kind of not scared by it, right? I don't know why. I don't know if it says something about this game that, like, Silent Hill 2, the mannequins, like, consistently scared me because of their mechanic. Their mechanic is awesome. What are you gonna say? Says a lot.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it takes a lot. It takes something to be like really scary to get me scared. Usually character designs and stuff like that, I'll be like, oh wow, that's cool and gross, but it's not scary.
Mm-hmm. Well, for me, I'm a wimp. I'm a wimp when it comes to horror, so... Yeah, combat is very gamey, as Sean so described it, not massively immersive. Yeah. It's like, I don't really want to engage with the combat, honestly, which, you know, in Silent Hill, it does tell you to not engage with the combat. Where does it say that? Attacks. Focusing. Counters. I don't remember where it says it, but it says it somewhere. It says, like, you should know when to run and when to stand your ground. But that doesn't mean the combat shouldn't be like intense and like engaging. And how do I get back? I don't remember where I came from. I came from this way. This is where... Yeah, right in here. So there's stuff on the ground now that can grab me, apparently. Ow.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. My
kidding,
cat
it's not
was
actually
scolding me for not feeding her yet.
So right up here, yeah, I believe up here, the chocolate bar was sitting on... I don't remember with it. Oh yeah, right here. I remembered the whole time. Was it worth going back and taking damage to get that? Maybe not. Probably not. How do I... Guys, I'm... Downstairs is where I need to go. Guys, I didn't get much sleep. I gotta remind you. What? Oh, it spit out the ground stuff when it did that, I guess. Oh yeah, they're reaching out to me.
Did you grab the chocolate?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Okay.
Okay, it's kind of cool that enemy like places stuff on the ground and that tries to grab you. It's kind of neat. Okay, now I should resave the game, I guess. We're gonna take a red capsule, get our sanity and our health back up. Oh wait, get rid of the chocolate. All right. This is probably dead end, but I'm gonna check it out anyway. Unless it's the way to go. You can't really tell if it is or not on the map if that's the case. Oh my gosh, it is the way to go. Sure.
嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
Think you can fool Hanako?
ひなこ、遅かったな。
Oh, hey, what the
心
heck?
配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
What are you tricking me about? Is it the red capsules? Was I right this whole time?
Probably. Make a lot of sense.
You freak. Okay.
Maybe she had like a mental break because something happened to Junko.
Yeah, it must be, right? Something definitely happened to Juko, but especially like Juko's face being gone is reminiscent of the Inari-sama realm, the other world. So something happened.
What is that? That was just grass. Okay, well. Oh, we want to go west? I mean, if we go... What if we go north, though? Can we get to... I want to get to Sakuko's house, but I don't know if we can. I wonder if I'm just, like, locked off from that. Oh, yeah, I can't. I just can't at all.
Who knows? You might end up there later.
Yeah, we could end up there later. Guess the only way to go is this way. No, this is where I came from, isn't it? Maybe turn right here? Maybe this is not a dead end anymore. Maybe that's the whole point. Yeah, it's not a dead end anymore. Kind of annoying that I feel like if it's no longer a dead end, the map shouldn't mark it as a dead end. It just kind of makes it confusing. Like, you don't have to tell me that's the way to go, but like don't tell me it's explored territory when it's clearly no longer explored territory. What are you? Why are you on fire? Oh, it's the frog guy.
He was just...
Oh, he spit a bunch of the stuff on the ground. Whoops. Now I have no stamina. I guess I spammed too much. Okay, I'm just stun locked because I have no stamina. I guess I spammed dodge too much when I was freaking out. Which, I guess, instant kills me.
I think those things, when they grab you, drain your stamina. They drain a lot of your sanity as well.
I don't think it... Oh, the stuff on the ground? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, you think... Oh, did this stuff decrease my stamina? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I did not notice that. I guess.
I'm pretty sure that's what I'm suspecting. I definitely was getting rid of a lot of your sanity as well.
Oh, you do have the AoE move.
I also think that enemy makes that thing aggressive.
Oh, you're right. That enemy probably does make it aggressive.
Because it made him start glowing and like a berserker mode almost after it does its scream.
I wonder if I'm intended to fight it.
You probably are.
Because my path forward is kind of blocked off by that other enemy, so...
And it moves so fast, it's like you can't really run away from it.
It does move quite fast, you're right. Okay, well...
And it's like it was set up intentionally for you to see it become berserk mode.
Yeah. Oh my gosh!
Welcome back, Lori.
Oh, it's behind me too? Oh my gosh, dude, this space is not really good for fighting. I can barely see what's going on. And now I'm just out of stamina. Are you gonna spit at me or something? What? Oh no, you're just vulnerable.
He's tired. He went.
Wow.
He got knocked out of his, or like the mode ended. He's not glowing anymore.
I wasn't ready for that counterattack. Whoops. Guess I probably should have been ready for that. Feel like half the battle in that area is like making sure the camera is facing over Hanako's shoulder so I can see the enemy and that's not blocked by Hanako. Oh no, an enemy rounded the corner. I'm so spooked.
Oh, dude, yeah, they missed out on the deluxe edition being like a skin for you to be running around as James instead of Hinako.
Oh my gosh, see, I couldn't see him, dude.
Oh my, dude, I can't see the enemy. Oh, well, that's not a counterattack. Oh, now I'm just, okay. This is really annoying. Oh, that's not a counterattack. It's like, I don't want to use my normal, like, heavy attack, light attack, because they attack so fast that just doing a light attack can make me so vulnerable. Is that a grab? Yeah, sure. Oh, wow, you just did a follow-up attack after the grab? That's scary. Oh, okay, that's quick.
Can you reset the Discord stream?
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't want to say anything during that fight, but the audio was really bad during that fight.
Has the video been fine in Discord now?
The video's been doing better.
Okay.
It has hiccups every once in a while.
I wonder if I can get away with 1080p for you then, because that would look a lot better for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been having hiccups every once in a while, but it's been doing better. It's literally just Discord's problem.
Yeah, Discord, man, Discord. What in the Scooby-Doo monster is that? That's a grab. Need to look out for that attack. That's... Oh, I backed up into the other enemy. That took a lot of my health, I think.
He's out of the...
Oh, really? I heavy attacked, but I just kind of stood in place. Oh, now I'm out of stamina. I'm abusing dodge a little too much. Awesome. Okay, really? Every... Oh, whoops. I could have countered that. Every enemy in this game can, like, track you. But, like, my heavy attack stands absolutely still and can't move a centimeter to hit the enemy. How dumb is that? Oh my gosh, the stuff on the ground. It's in the entire arena, man. Oh. I'm surprised he didn't attack me there. I'm dead.
I wonder...
Am I supposed to kill the enemies on the side? But they seem hard to approach because they can scream at you.
I wonder if you survive long enough for it to get out of its like berserk mode, if you're able to run.
Did I start going? No, this is the right way.
You're going the right way.
Oh, you think I can maybe run once it's trying to recover?
Once it's out of its berserk mode, yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm wondering. I don't know if that's the case or not.
Right. I can try that because it seems to have a lot of health. I assume a baseball bat does a decent amount of damage. Maybe I should try the sickle or something. Oh, you can do the same attack back to back. Oh, okay. You can 180 instant attack with no telegraph? Is that how we're playing? Oh, yeah, that's it. Wow. Oh, wow, you're licking me. Oh, okay. Okay, when I ordered ton, I didn't think that was what I was getting.
Also, can you just drop it back to what it was before on the stream, because it's worse now.
Man, Discord sucks, dude. Discord sucks. Imagine paying for Nitro and can't even handle it. How pathetic is Discord? This is getting really annoying. It's like
I say it's worse, but it's because of it being up. It's just Discord being back to being worse, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because it's even doing it more now.
Gotcha. It's like I can't be too close to it because it has instant attacks with no telegraphs, but I need to stay close enough to to do like my counter attack if it like that. Okay, so it looks like I glide across the floor for the counter attack. Oh, it's out of it. Can I run past this guy at this point? Wow. Oh, now I can. Okay. Screw you. Oh my gosh.
What happened? Did the game crash?
It crashed.
Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
At least I didn't really lose any progress.
And this is when I would rage quit and uninstall the game. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's like, you know, it's like, what am I supposed to... It feels like you're supposed to fight because you're cornered in on both sides with enemies that can AoE stun you. But that enemy also seems like it has a crap ton of health. And its counterattack is kind of rare, but... I mean... Maybe the combat in this game is just... stand at a very precise distance, where you're out of range of close attacks, but you can still glide across the ground to trigger a counterattack.
By the way, you have... Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Like, maybe that's what the combat is.
Hot garbage.
Oh wow, starting with the counter, huh? Oh wow, okay. How close behind me is the AoE guy right now? I can't see it. Wow, I got lucky. Thank you, sir.
That thing whines like a dog.
I don't see the stuff on the ground, so... Yeah. Well, cool. I got incredibly lucky that time. Oh, there was a shrine here the whole time? Feel like an item should be back here. So, there's nothing here. Okay. What about over here? Any items? Oh. Something's definitely back here. I could go back to the shrine and sell the chocolate. Oh. Yeah, this... Oh, why? What's the point of this back area? There's nothing here. Why have this open? The designers could have just cut this off and there's nothing back there. Unless that's an area I already explored earlier in the game. And already found. Wait, there was an item though that I picked up at the start of that section. Oh wait, what am I doing? Gotta get rid of the chocolate first. Okay. Did I already... Oh, this is new. Oh, this might be the way to go. Oh, I get both ways look like the way to go. What's that like little building in the corner though? Is that a thing? No? You know, the doctor's house... this field area with this, like, this doctor's house has been like the only real exploration rewarded in this game so far, other than I guess like this path up to this shrine. Like, it's not really, there's not really any exploration so far. It's like, oh, I see this house on the map in this area. Is that something? No, it's not something. It's just, there's just two different paths here for absolutely no reason, I guess. I want to go the other way because there actually might be a building over here. I wonder if that's interactable. Oh, that's from the Oban Festival. Isn't it a bit early for this? For these? There's a journal entry for that. Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in our town. Twitch bot, how could you? The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Oh, that's kind of neat. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in our town were specifically used to ward off evil. I'm not saying the town name, guys. I'm too bad at it. In our town, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Okay, it's weird. This is the middle school that I intended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a translation problem, but from their interaction, it's obvious that, like, partner, the word for partner in Japanese, whatever word is being used, is a much more, like, guy-centric word that doesn't really translate to English. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Oh, that's funny. How cute. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in our town as Agura no Hotel Sama, or Hotel Sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. What do you deep red color? Is this the red capsules we've been taking?
I wonder. So it sounds like to me.
Yeah. Howdy, partner. Yeah, it's like they're cowboys, yeah.
やめてくれ。そんな話、今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。
Uh-oh, what the heck are you talking about?
ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
What? I mean...
That doesn't make sense. Rinko interacted with us. So that can't be true.
Well, there's a lot of weird shit going on in this town right now with like spirits and whatnot. So what if you are a spirit?
But Rinko, like, tripped us. I guess, like, Yeah, I guess like a physical, like we look human, but we're not actually alive. I guess. Yeah, you might be right.
I don't know.
Do we only get that cutscene if we go down that right path? Because the left path is different.
I don't know.
Or does the game trigger that cutscene no matter what? And she used to hang out around here alone. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. That's how they get the player to trigger that cutscene. Again, though, not really a lot of exploration, and there seems to be excessive cutscenes in this game compared to Silent Hill 2. Cutscenes that really say nothing.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Like that, why was that a cutscene? Why can't these characters exist in the world? Like, why? Guess they would have to program AI and animations, and I mean, they have to use animations for these cutscenes anyway, but...
しばらく休ませて。
What? That was
相棒も
random.
疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
You're looking desperate.
が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひなこの
If we're
方が
dead, how do you think we
余裕
can find the key for you,
そんな言い方を
idiot?
するなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
I don't
Maybe
know,
we're not
there's-
dead and Rinko's just like manipulating him because
No, there's something. There's something.
like,
Very
if
weird
we
going
actually
on.
are dead, how are we like getting these keys to physically help them? I guess it's the Silent Hill phenomenon, right? I guess everything is physical manifestation.
And we still don't know why she keeps being called a traitor by Sakugo.
卒業以来。
True. Yeah, because what happened with Junko, our sister? Why is Sakuko calling us a traitor? Why is Rinko saying that we're dead? And of course, you know, Shu and Rinko disappear a lot. Explore. You don't hate the UI in this game. Okay, we gotta be more positive, guys. We gotta be more positive. Why are there steel pipes in this? I mean, I guess that's like a backup weapon? I assume a baseball bat and sickle are better than the pipe, because the pipe is the intro weapon. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay, so we need to find keys for the stairwell, I guess. So.
キーボックスが開かない。
Well, we need a key for that too, apparently. To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo, who ended up losing the keys, so... So what are you gonna do, huh? What a loser. What a freak. Anything. Umbrella. Oh, let me fight with an umbrella. Maybe I can open the umbrella in the enemy's faces, throw them off guard. That'd be kind of funny.
I am deeply thirsty.
Oh man, I'm so thirsty.
Give me this.
Hydrate, homies. Hydrate, homies. Keep in mind you're encouraged to play this multiple times. Yeah, I heard that the New Game Plus kind of is like the second half of the story, I guess, in a way, which is weird. I might play the New Game Plus on story action difficulty. Maybe I should even change it to story for this playthrough. But I don't know. I thought the difficulty was good for the boss, though. The boss was kind of awesome.
Also,
the game...
just to let, just telling you, the sickle and the knife, as far as what I'm understanding from reading here, they do the same damage. The pipes, the baseball bat, and whatnot, they're considered like light medium. They're basically the same. I think they all do the same damage.
Really?
Yeah.
What about the sickle and knife? Are they the same as like the bat and pipe, or
No.
they seem
No,
to do more
the
damage, right?
The sickle and yes, they are considered high damage weapons, but they're also light, so they're fast.
High damage and light. That's crazy. I did notice that with the sickle.
Yeah.
The sickle is a million times better than the pipe. I just kind of assumed the baseball bat would be an upgrade too, but apparently not. Apparently I was tricked. Which is kind of frustrating. The game known as The Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Well, that doesn't sound good. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Kind of like the Tide Pod Challenge. Is that the Japanese version of Tide Pod Challenge?
I forgot that challenge existed.
Fox's Sacrifice. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. It was cut from Rinko's face to Hanako falling over? Well, what do you mean? Why do children play these evil sounding games? Because they have bad parents.
Oh, I was in Silent Hill 2 for a second.
Yeah. This time the divine water is next to the red stuff. I hope the red capsule thing wasn't just a coincidence. Surely I'm onto something. Attention! So this is gonna... Is this the upstairs that's locked off? Yeah, that's gonna be locked. Guys, noises are happening in this building. Is that a radio? The Silent Hill 2 radio. You were right, Colton. It was Silent Hill 2.
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ？
Where are you? You've had your chance.
どこなの？
Where are you?
携帯。
Found you. If I turn around, am I going to be attacked? This guy's gonna like turn and start attacking me. Found you.
Yeah.
It'd be creepy as after like hearing that if an enemy was now roaming that was like Kind of like a mannequin. It's kind of like hide and seek, maybe. It's just some kind of hide and seek enemy, I guess. We're gonna have to come back for you, huh? Is there a shrine in this area where I can just sell my max inventory? Is there really no save point in this area? Guess so, huh? So I'm just like doomed to have max inventory. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yonida had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaku. One result of his generosity was middle school. Mr. Yoneda probably, donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Oh, that quote in the beginning is from the fox? So I guess, I mean, there's been several hints at this, but the Inari... Hey, look, a shrine.
What is it?
I don't like that. Oh, it's not a shrine. You tricked me. It's a big guy out there, though. I don't like that. Oh, it's a huge yard. Bye. Am I gonna have to go into the yard? Is that the next step? I have to go into the yard? It's also gonna be locked, just like the other one. Yeah. Need to find a key. Yeah. Oh, I can't stack more than 5? Fine. How much does it actually heal? Because it heals more the more of them you use in a row, I think. Just gonna use that. Yeah, the effect increases when used continuously. Oop. It's a nice little broom closet. This next puzzle is pretty fun. I like it. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, here's the next room. Bandage. So this is Takeshi? Is it Takeshi's challenge? Remember that, Golden?
Yes.
Takeshi's challenge.
Yes.
Classic, am I right?
Classic indeed.
Okay, there's nothing in here. We need to find a code, I guess. Can't even interact with that. Can't interact with that. Can't interact with that. This is also just gonna be a locked door up here, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, nothing in there. How could you do this to me? Oh my goodness. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair, held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Well, the Vice Principal is the one who lost the key. So... we do have to go out there to that big guy, huh? The key is out there where that big guy is gonna stab us to death.
Oh no.
Hinako's suffering. As a partner, I can't just do nothing. You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's gone. Uh-oh. They locked the door on me. Those traitors.
No.
Okay, well. Luckily, the big dude has an attack that has a very long recovery time. Oh, that's locked. Yeah, and that's a dead end out there. So, the only place left is outside. Even if the player didn't understand that hint, literally the only place to go is out here. So I don't know if I would count that as a puzzle. Just kind of... okay, I think I'm getting myself cornered. Can you climb up here? Oh, wow.
Hope not.
Can you... excuse me? Thank you. Oh, really? See, it's fun. Oh, okay. That's just like, okay, you're just gonna keep walking towards me? I don't really want to drop anything. Do I just have to come back for you? Oh my gosh. That reached me? Sledgehammer? Devastating punch, but it's hard to wield.
It's probably like using the Naginata. It's a two-handed weapon. Probably does a lot of damage too.
Oh my goodness, it's a different tutorial prompt for it.
Heavy
Hold
weapons.
RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster.
Also, look at that photo. What is she holding?
What, the axe?
Yeah, it's an axe instead of a sledgehammer, so that must mean there's axes as well.
Oh, you're right. When your focus gauge is full, press RB to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Well, yeah, that's usual thing. That's interesting. With heavy weapons, focus becomes shielding. That's new. I mean, it eats up durability, though, so it's like, is that even worth it? Probably not. Oh, I just blocked it. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Oh, wow, okay, I dodged into that, apparently. Oh, that was close. Alright, let's go grab that sledgehammer again. It's like, what item can I even use so I can pick up that carcass? I guess I could have used the bat to kill the enemy first before picking this up, huh? There's nothing. Oh, there's nothing back here. Okay. Hey, oh, these are flowers. Is that? Oh, hey. Okay. Guess it's where the flowers are. Hmm. The problem is we're holding on to 2 first aid kits, which take up 2 slots. That's crazy that we can't even stack first aid kits when we only have 9 slots with the upgrade. There's 15 item types in this game, and the stacks don't even go that high. Are you kidding me? That's so lame. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna drop that stack. They don't sell for much, and I need the room. Oh, not you. Dead end, huh? Please tell me you can't spit at me from that distance. Oh wait, I'm next to the window, aren't I? No? Wait, this is where I came from. Why is the window closed? I don't know, this is not where I came from. This is different. Okay. I was looking for an open window, but I might be in a different part of the school. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. See if there's... Just seeing if there's anything else out here. Oh. What the heck is this? Why is a scarecrow out there? What? I don't like that. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Envy. Envy is ugly. Is that supposed to... Is that like the scarecrow of Rinko? Right next to the... Did the enemies despawn? There's now one on the ground there. That's kind of creepy. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, no, the big guy's over there. That one on the... Go! They're like landmines on the ground now.
Yeah.
Oh, they're everywhere on the ground. I don't like that. Oh, okay, here's the right window. Please tell me they can't climb in. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, no. Is this Weeping Angel? It's not Weeping Angel. They're just there. I just can't get close to them. Can I sneak past you, or is that too close? No matter which direction I go, I'm getting close to them. I'm guessing the key goes up there, but there's also two other staircases. If I go this way, I don't get close. I'm gonna check the staircase over here. Hey, it worked. Cool. Something hit the door. It's kind of weird, man. Oh.
Nani?
Uh-oh, we gotta find our way out of the classroom now. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Nice. Unopened envelope. Hanako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. This is unopened. Was Rinko planning? I wonder if Rinko in real life killed us and was going to send this envelope to Shu, but hasn't yet. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. Because we both ordered the same cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste, too? Okay, I guess this letter doesn't necessarily mean Rinko killed her, obviously. I think it's more like, hey, Shu, let's the three of us meet here, except I never invited Hanako. I tricked you. But this is an unopened envelope. So it was never sent. Puzzle box? Something must be off. Nothing. Just clicking all of them. I can slide them. Oh, I can rotate. I'm going to open all of them so we can see the symbols, and then we're going to have to come back and find the actual clue. I know, right? Rinko's horrible. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hanako out of my life once and for all. Okay, yeah, the origami is from Rinko. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? My Shu's just in the corner of the room. Yeah, I wonder if Rinko actually did kill Hanako in real life. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for a clue for that puzzle box. Is it on the wall or something? Is that like magazines? No. It could represent the seats, but it can't. It's double-sided. It's double-sided. Guys, if I'm missing something obvious, I apologize. I didn't get much sleep. I'm a little brain dead right now. It used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. This town was also always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Yeah, that's kind of sad, isn't it? Town's falling apart. There's a custom that said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox. More fox, guys. Or more foxes, fellas. And then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. Let me put it to rest. That doesn't solve it. Or does the fox person come out of the ground and be like, someone read your note, that means I will help you now with your grievance. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Yeah, I don't, why do you pick them up? That's stupid. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. All about us. All about us. She was the one bullying us this whole time, guys. All the ones we read, all from Rinko. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. All the grievances about us? Oh yeah, cool. The hints are here for the stairwell. Oh, this is the clue for the box, guys. It wasn't in the classroom. It's just randomly in our journal. Okay. Hanako isn't coming. Oh, we read that one. Oh, this is different. Try opening this box with your true feelings. That's not what the letter said, right? The envelope said try opening this... letter? This envelope with your true feelings? Did it say box in the letter, too? No, I think Colton's dead. It said box? Okay. I guess I just misremembered. Thank you. I shouldn't just have put something in my mouth. That was a mistake. Okay, so we read all this. This was all part of the envelope. So this was on Rinko's table. So this is going to be the clue to the puzzle. Because there's cake. There's sweet and tart fruit. Cafe, I don't know if that means anything. What was symbols? Okay, yeah, see this fruit. How do I... Yeah, rotate. It's X to rotate. Yeah, because there's grapes, there's... Okay, so I guess I just choose all the fruits. So pineapple and strawberry. This kind of looks like a carrot, but it might not be. I guess... Slide that one. What the heck is that? I think that's a Japanese...
I am deeply thirsty.
Same, buddy. I think that's some kind of like Japanese roll. I see like it looks like kind of like seaweed rolling something up. Yeah, definitely not a fruit, right, guys? Definitely not a fruit. Now grapes. Now is eggplant a fruit or a vegetable? I think it's a vegetable, right? Pumpkin. Is pumpkin a fruit or a vegetable? Pie. Pie is not a fruit. Has fruit in it. That wasn't right. Okay, it was not pumpkin, guys. I got it. I was right. I knew it. I knew eggplant wasn't a fruit. See, guys? I'm smart. I'm smart. You guys have to donate now because I'm so smart. Okay, so you did remember. Oh, hey. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hanako now? So this is Rinko's second unopened envelope that she never sent to Shu? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? Girl, he doesn't like you. You're the one who needs to let it go. You're pathetic. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. These are unopened envelopes, so did she never send them? Or was she planning on sending them once Rinko was gonna kill us? But it didn't happen, except it did happen because we're dead, right? Do I need to solve the other end? The other end was reset, so... Why did the other end of the puzzle box reset? Oh, because it's different. That's why. Okay. That's why. I wasn't sure if like I only solved one side and then I needed to solve the other side, or if the whole thing was solved at once. Journal. Okay. Journal. I mean, fill up journal. Yeah, okay. Anything that's a writing utensil, I think, is what it wants us to do. Did I get something wrong? Look, what is that? I don't even know what that it is on the bottom. I mean, this is all paper related. Is this wrong because it's technically not a journal? It's just paper.
なんか違うな。
A marble? That's what that is?
Oh, why? I don't know why I still had that one open. Oh, okay. It just specifically journal, not writing related. Like origami, I guess, and the paper were writing related. I thought it might be included, but it's just not. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, which you could also argue the origami and the other writing thing are journal related. But it's not included in the puzzle. I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. I hate you, Rinko. I hate you so much.
Yikes.
And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Okay, so
She's straight up yandere, dude.
She is just the yandere. Alright, so it's flowers this time. I mean, does just a straight bonsai tree count? Or does it have to be specifically flowers? I guess we'll find out. I'm guessing it's specifically flowers. That's what it probably is. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do flowers. What does it say specifically? Sakura in full bloom. Blooming flowers. I mean, but sakura comes from trees, right?
Yeah, sakura trees.
So you would think that would include trees. But it doesn't. The heck is that, a shooting star? I mean, I guess this one here is like a 4-leaf clover-ish.
Yeah, that one, that's not a flower.
Yeah, it looks like a flower, but I guess it's not. And I guess remove all the trees, I guess. Really? I guess this one doesn't count. Is it really only 2 of them? No. Okay. Like what is it looking for? It's not like it's not looking for the tree too, right? Because it comes off of trees, but there's different types of trees. Oh, well, get pressing the wrong button. Okay, just that tree. That specific tree.
A sakura tree.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I wouldn't recognize it. I don't know what a sakura tree looks like. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. So she just keeps writing letters that she never sends to him, even though some of them a lot of them reference us being dead. So what the heck is going on, dude? I like the classroom. So it seems like the game is continuing. Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
お姉ちゃん
Junko.
どこお友達は永遠じゃないのよ彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏
Will
切る
betray you eventually.
あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたようにお姉ちゃん
Well, how did we betray them?
天秤にかける価値があるかどうかしっかりと判断しなさい
What?
それってどういう
No, I just I know what the key phrase was. I just didn't know what the tree looked like. It's just kind of outside knowledge you're expected to know, I guess. Which, yeah, it's a Japanese game. I guess everyone in Japan would know. Oh, great. The red stuff is here. The red stuff is here. Oh my gosh, can we get a save point so we can sell all this stuff, please? I'm just gonna get rid of a first aid kit at this point, because that can't be offered. Wonderful. Thank you, game, for making me get rid of that. Man, I hate the inventory system. 4th place, Sakura Ayumi. Freshman, class 1. 479. Is that the code to the locker? 479? It's not the same... It's not the same person, but it could just be the code. Oh, here's the test. Does the map have 479 written down? It doesn't. It doesn't. Silent Hill 2's map is better.
We've established this already, though.
Yeah. What was it again? 479? Okay, 479. Oh. I saw the shadows out the window. I'm like, what is that? It's just the trees. Oh, it opens multiple classrooms. I want to go back to the locker before I go through those. Or maybe I should go in those rooms first. I don't know. Wait, where's the locker room? Wait, there's a question mark in here. Wait, why is there a... Oh, this requires a key. That's why there's a question mark there. Where's the locker? Behind us. I know this is a different person, but it's the only code that we've found so far. Okay. Can I go upstairs this way too, or is it... Yeah, I should be able to. Oh, why are all the desks in a...
Did you check all of the lockers?
Earlier I did. That was the only locker that's interactable.
Yeah.
Unless there's new lockers interactable now.
Well.
Because we were already in that room, Spacey. Unless there's new lockers. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish to come true, her locker combination is 377. Okay, well, that's just straight up telling me locker combination. Is the game going to track it, though? Journal updated? Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. You're not going to... Do those images appear? So if I would have checked my journal, it would have told me all the valid icons.
Maybe.
Because these are the valid icons for the puzzle.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to figure it out. You just have to go in your journal and copy and paste.
There was a second page, apparently.
Oh, I missed the second page. Okay, so it does keep track of it in here. Oh my gosh.
What is that on the chalkboard?
Why are you in here, Missy? I'm gonna have to kill you, because I need to, like, look at the chalkboard in peace. Gosh. Okay, I didn't mean to dodge into her. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I did not mean to do that. I think I got stuck on the desk. And that's why that happened. Just gotta go up now. Oh no, I'm still upstairs. Cool. I don't like that. Liar, 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 liar.
Alright,
Who you saying that about? I didn't lie about anything, man. I'm just a poor girl who's stuck here. I'm already dead. Like, why are you trying to kill me? Oh. Oh, whoops. Press the wrong button there. Whoa, perfect dodge. Can I get my sanity back, please? Thank you. Do you just miss me if I rotate around you? Is that the secret? Oh no, you hit me.
Also, if you get hit while you're focusing, you take a lot of sanity.
Oh, that was a counterattack. Oh my gosh, just kill me. Losing my entire sanity bar and health from being a moron. Maybe I would take the combat more seriously if I wasn't already sick of it. That was a pretend hit, huh? Can you, like... Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That... I just missed a counterattack. Cool. Liar, liar.
I don't think he hated the boss, Little Dirt.
No, the boss was great.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say the boss was actually probably the best part of any of the combat I've seen.
Oh yeah, the boss is... I might even say the boss is the best part of the game so far. Because the main scarecrow puzzle kind of sucked. And then there hasn't really been much else in the game. The Dark Shrine sections are okay. What am I doing? There's like a second room I have to go into. We were just in that room. Here it is. Old Annex main gate key. Okay, that's the way out of here. Note to teacher. A Yumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. So it's in her locker? Open the locker in the locker room. Thank you, game. I couldn't have figured that out. It's not like you gave us a journal to look at if we, forget. Do I sound annoyed yet, guys? Oh my gosh. They're everywhere in the hallway again. I don't like that. It's creepy. It's creepy.
Apparently there's a shrine around here. It's also
Red capsules in front of the shoe one. Oh, and this one.
yeah. Oh my.
They're not attacking me either. Do they all have... Are you gonna attack me? No? So 2 of them had healing in front of them? 3. Aha! I knew one of them was gonna be tricky.
Yeah.
Ouch.
There's another one.
That hurt. Oh, I have to go through here again?
Yeah, no, apparently there's a shrine here.
There is a shrine here?
There's a shrine in the school, apparently. Little
I'm
derp.
guessing it's after the annex. I need to open this gate now, and there's going to be a
Little
shrine.
derp. Hint, it was available the moment you got here. The picosecond even.
It's not on the map.
The moment you got into the building.
Oh my gosh. They attack so fast. Okay. Now that I'm like using light and heavy attacks a little bit more, I mean, it is an improvement over the counterattack system, but I've been saying that this whole time. I think the counterattack system should just not be in this game. I think it's dumb. Dumb, everything's dumb. It's all dumb.
There's a door you missed from the very beginning you never walked through.
Oh, I missed a door in the beginning? That's funny. Okay, I know you attack. If I just don't get close to you, do you... Wow, your radius is big.
I think it's scripted to attack.
I guess so. Just gonna run. Screw you. Oh, it's chasing me down. Oh my gosh. So I missed opening a room? Really? I thought I checked everything. That's the cutscene with Shu and Rinko.
The door was already open. You never walked through it.
Was it? I mean, is it closed now? Is that the point?
No, it's open.
No? It's still open?
Why would it be closed?
You don't mean in here, do you? This room would kind of make sense, maybe. But
He ignored it again.
what do you mean? There's not... Everything is closed. Wait, this outside is a dead end. Unless I haven't been on this. Oh, I don't think I've been... Unless I... Was this the outs... Yeah, this was... Was this the outside area where that guy was like, attention? Or was that a different outside area? Oh, hey, there's a shrine. Ah, looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she was... See, the fox goddess killed us.
学校創立より古いとか。
Rinko got us killed. Rinko is the one who killed us, guys. This whole time. I guess we've been saying that for a while. We don't have any Emma to upgrade.
ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Oh, wow, okay. Give me
More
more
blood
stuff to
for the
ensure.
blood god.
Might as well save, I guess. Spam it. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's get going. Okay. Whoops, I thought I already went that way. That's my bad.
Who says it was the fox that got you killed? Wasn't there another shrine around here that had another...
I mean, yeah, there is
God.
another shrine, but everything that's been written in this game has been like, anyone disrespecting Inari gets punished. So, but I guess it could secretly be the other shrine, but the game hasn't hinted at that at all. So that would be kind of weird if that just was just kind of a thing. That's right, locker. Are there other lockers we can open now? Because we got a code, or were we just supposed to use the... Hey, Forsaken! Woo! Yeah, there's still only one locker to open.
377.
Is it 377? Yeah, because it's the wrong person. I thought I would try it anyway. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter.
Really?
Really? I mean, all the letters have been in unopened envelopes. None of them have been read by him, right? What am I doing? Looking at the puzzle. Where's the place for the locker? I guess it's not puzzle. The locker would be middle school? No. Where is the locker information? It's not in here. Does it make sense? It is in puzzles? Oh my gosh, I don't have...
Yeah, you never picked up the note.
I thought I picked up the note every time. I guess I didn't that time for some dumb reason. Wait, I passed the stairs. Oh, did they respawn? I don't like that. Oh no, this was the earlier room. Try to hurt me, I dare you. Well, now I need my stamina back. Hold on 1 second, girl. Calm down. Oh, I pressed dodge, but I think I pressed it a little too late. Well, now I'm being run down. Don't you love to hear it? It's not in here, it's the thing's the other place. I'm getting stuck on the desks. Get me out of here! Oh my gosh, I never opened this door this time. That's hilarious. Oh, wow, okay.
Well, remember the one spawns.
Oh yeah, it spawned in front of the other one. It was being like dragged on the ground. That's funny. Okay, I dodged against the desk. Whoops.
I was gonna say, maybe the time is like now to use that medkit you got. Maybe now's the time to use that medkit that you got. You get a chance.
Oh, oops. Oh, I don't have... Oh. Now I'm cornered. Oh, you're walking away. How nice of you. First aid, I guess? I have 3 of them. Heal me. Thank you. Thank you for healing me.
There's a Diagro going away.
That's very nice of it. Can't believe the... Did I go the wrong... Yeah, okay. I could just keep those, but I don't want to keep nothing anymore. I don't want to keep nothing. You can't tell me what to do. Yeah, I do have 3 of them. Okay. Now I have the code.
Try the locker again. Maybe you have to get the
Yeah. I'm just seeing if another locker has suddenly become interactable. Okay.
No, it's not. Okay.
Which makes sense because it's a different person.
That's very true. TT.
Making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Yeah, TT, which we don't have access to that, to TT's locker. Unless it's in the other room. Have we been in this? No, it's not. Unless we're missing... I mean, I think we continue into the annex area at this point.
Didn't you pick up a key?
Yeah, it's for the annex.
Oh.
How do I check? That's right, it's in a completely different menu. Old annex main gate key.
Yep.
So I assume opening this is not gonna like prevent me from... The heck was that? Don't think I didn't see you. Creep. Are you gonna fall from the ceiling behind me? Door. Pick up. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida?
Sato got a note from the girls. They had 84 asterisk 4 written on it. Do you know what that means?
It's probably a code that's missing a number. Is that what that means?
No. I wasn't gonna say anything, Space.
What? Oh. You know? I guess since we're
Even
in a
in-
middle school, that might make sense, huh?
Even when I'm this tired, I was able to realize.
It's the code for baka, so, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them.
Deeply thirsty.
Time out Spacey because she was wrong and she was confident about it. You don't multiply it. It was code the whole time.
I'm not timing her. You can.
How dare you?
Man, this water is so good.
Did I miss another note? Man, it's like... Ugh. Okay. So Sato would be 5, 4 plus 0, 6. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. So X is for Y, I guess. 0, yeah, 5S, 1I, 7 is D, 4A. Okay. So we're gonna have to translate something, huh? We're gonna have to translate. Okay, you said I missed a note. I'm trying to be careful and like find everything, but then it's like also takes. I heard that.
There were footsteps out there. I don't know how I feel about that. That kind of freaking me out, man.
Note between lovers. Ooh, oh, what does this stand for? A-I... S-I... And then exo. Oh, and then, wait. And then there's T after, and then 3, which is probably E or something. XOXO, is that gonna end up being like the code? No, because the locker code is 3 digits, not 4. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're gonna have to translate that for something. From what I've translated so far, it sounds like the IO person from the locker. Because I think that's the locker person's name. Miku, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. Oh, it just gives it to me. Ayasiteru, but I love you too.
Aisiteru is I love you in Japanese, basically.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Although I thought it was spelled with an H. Aishiteru.
I told you
I don't know
guys that
why
Colton was half Japanese.
I guess I don't know why it doesn't.
Cool. Oh, don't think I'm not ready for you. Don't think I'm not ready for you.
Sai and she are interchangeable. Okay.
Sakura, Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Locker room key.
There you go.
Oh, cool. We can get into the other locker room now. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Oh, there we go. Coded message. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Ayo. Ayo. That's so cute of him, using his name and code. Alright, now that's the locker. That's the locker.
だまだ子供だな。
Chocolate. Oh, the sweet nectar of chocolate.
What?
Did someone say chocolate?
Chocolate rain.
I eat the chocolate all day. Oh my gosh. That was sneaky. You're just gonna stand there and let me hit you? Could I have just been doing that this whole time, or did I just get lucky? That was weird.
これが壊れたらどうする？
I can use this weapon a little bit longer. Silly. Are you? Ah, you are an enemy. Probably shouldn't have walked into you. Nice try. Hey, there's a second one on the ceiling now. You weren't there before.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, the second one was there before?
The second one? There's only one on the ceiling. What are you talking about?
There's two on the ceiling now.
What are you talking about? There's only one.
更衣室。
Stop gaslighting me.
陸上部が
It
懐かし
takes me
い。
back to my track and field days. This used to be my locker. Oh, it used to be your locker, huh? Oh man, we got a bunch of codes.
TT 377.
You're right, it is TT. Good catch. Ah, it's the secret one. Nice. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Okay, so this doesn't work in the Dark Shrine area, I guess. I mean, but like, how do you... Oh, I was gonna say, how do you define high durability? But it tells you if it's high. But you have to check the inventory to see if it's still high in durability. I wonder how much more damage it deals, though. Like, is that worth using? That's my problem with vague descriptions. I don't actually know if it's worth using.
Only one way to find out.
Okay. I think the easiest one for us to just get off the bat is we know this one is the same as his name. So A would be 4, I'm guessing?
401, right?
Yeah, yeah, that has to be 401. Oh goodness. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. When you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Guessing none of these are accessible still, so I'm just gonna come back here. So the two ones is Suga and Yuma, Yubi,
Yumi,
and Suga.
Yoshi.
A cry for help. Here we go. Here's the... Oh, look at that. Yeah, because these are all clues into helping us translate things.
So Asakura's on the bus one. So 8.
Wait. That's it. What do you mean on the bus one? Where's that?
The one with the bus. You were on the page.
Oh, back here? Oh,
There's a
yeah,
bus.
bus. Oh, yeah, you're right. So bus is the thing. What is B? B is
8.
probably 8. Yeah.
B is 8. I don't remember
8.
what U is supposed to be.
Oh, that's right. U was the weird one. 6. 6 doesn't look like it, but apparently it's U. Okay, so
865.
865. 865. 865. 865. Key cabinet key. Oh, I know where that goes.
There, yeah, I know where that goes.
So this one's
Suga is
optional, I guess, but yeah,
one that's like cry for help.
cry for help. Ah! Is it just
What's a
AHH?
What would oh yeah. I was gonna say what 3-lettered word could be considered a cry for help?
Because A would be 4 if it actually is. Ah! What would H be?
Yeah.
I don't think H. I don't think it is. I don't.
Yeah, I mean I don't think it is either.
I mean, it's only 3 letters. Cry for help.
Die. What if it's die?
Oh my gosh. That's good thinking. What's D? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What's D? Is there a hint for D anywhere?
I know D, yeah, because right there, Yoshida. So 7 is D.
Oh, yeah, good eye. There's D. 7, 1. E is probably 3.
Yeah, 713.
7.
But
7.
this may not be right.
Right. 7, 1, 3. Okay. It's not die.
I mean, it was a stretch, but
yeah, Soga's optional. We are not gonna skip it. Don't worry, little derp. Oh, are you going to bed? Well, thank you for joining, little derp. Oh, is it
SOS? Is a good, yeah, SOS is a good.
That is a good one.
Good thought.
So that'd be 505.
05. Send it out an SOS.
Send it out an SOS. Oh my gosh, it was. Nice thinking, Cherry Bro. Inventory, let's go. Okay. I mean, that was a neat little kind of logic puzzle. Ish. Or like, ish in terms of logic. It's like, just puzzle. Just puzzle. I'll just say it's puzzle. Yeah, because then you have bus, and then you have the same name as, like, the AOI locker, same name as that one. Oh, come on. Every time we complete an objective, are you going to activate? No, you're a dead one. Are there more healing on red capsules on the floor? Or is that just a one-time thing? That's not where I need to go. No! I was prepared to dodge out of the way, but I couldn't fast enough. That was instantaneous!
No!
Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Oh, and then go back. Okay, I need to go back to them now. Oh, they disappeared. Oh. There's one of them, but the active ones are gone. Oh my gosh, Rinko.
シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵
You can't
つけた
like
ぞ。
おか
do
げで
that to your
面倒をかけたな。
to his dead friend. Are you kidding me? Screw off, Rinko.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張って
Oh,
おく
this is
から。
Dark Shrine.
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Hmm?
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。
You saved my life and claimed my soul. What crap are you saying to me?
今度は私が
Also,
君の魂を救い
She'll save. We saved his soul?
奪おう。
Claiming the
Just
life
have
of
his
your old
mask
self. Oh. Oh, he quickly put it back on?
yeah.
Wait, what the crap was he saying? What?
Does the fox guy and Shu not have the same voice?
I can't tell.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
That's true. Nice POV.
They might not. They sounded similar for a moment in that scene.
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。
Oh, shut up. You manipulative piece of crap.
よく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
He's a liar. He's a liar. Kind of defeats the purpose of resting if we get transported into this other world place. Unless while she's in here, her real body gets rested the same.
Right.
Did I never start the timer? Whoops. Everyone hydrate. Everyone hydrate. So is the fox mask his inner face or the face he shows to the world? Just thinking back at the scarecrow puzzle. Yeah, because the scarecrow puzzle treated masks as the opposite as usual, or of the usual. So normally a mask would be what you show to the world, but in the scarecrow puzzle, the mask was actually your inner face, or like your real emotion. I don't know how that applies to this fox guy, but I mean, he is wearing a mask. And he is creepy, so...
先に行って支度をしておく。 お別れをしてく
Make
れた。
arrangements. Come bid your farewells. So this is again, the sacred door. We gotta open the sacred door again. The objective doesn't need to update to say go through the door. Are you kidding me, dude? This game feels so railroaded. Explore the area. Oh, okay. Should I explore the area? Is that what I should do? Well, that's creepy. So that's part of a puzzle. Is it is it bedtime for you?
Probably, yeah.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
We can see your face, so that's not Junko. Is that Rinko?
That sounded like Rinko speaking.
Or
Looks
is
like
that...
it's her, yeah, that's Rinko.
Are we gonna lower her into the fire? That'd be awesome. Hey, it's a tiny version of it. That's cool. We have found no more Emmas. We need to find more Emmas so we can actually level up. All right. Cool. So, I don't even know what to say about stuff today. That's Sakuko boss was mostly good, so that was fun. Middle school was fine. I think the locker puzzle is basically the only real... Okay, I mean, there was the puzzle box. That was an alright puzzle. I liked the locker puzzle, and then the puzzle box was alright, and then that's basically all that was in the middle school. I guess the key outside... The key outside felt a little silly, because I was just being chased by a bunch of enemies that I was just running from them. I don't know. It's like you're supposed to run from enemies in this game, but running from them also feels a little silly. Or maybe I just think that because this game has kind of stopped being scary. It's like Silent Hill 2 is still kind of scary for me. But this game isn't for me. I don't know why. Maybe it is just because of the combat.
Maybe.
And the enemies have... I don't know, it might just be RNG, but... Like, in the middle school, they rarely did counterable attacks this time, so I started just kind of hitting them. But then it's like, the focus system is entirely around counterattacks. So then, do I just not engage with that system? Because... you need to use focus before an enemy would start to use a counterable move. Because if it's using a counterable move and you're not focused, it's too late to use focus. So, the whole, honestly, combat system feels weird. I feel like you could just put an objective updated symbol and then you can see the object in the menu or something. Not even a symbol. The game already has both a map and a journal. And things are happening in the game, right? There are plenty of cutscenes too, which you could argue is too many cutscenes sometimes, but like you approach the door, you see it's locked. You don't need the objective to update in the top left corner. If you come back to the game and you forget what the objective is, you just check your journal. That's all you do. That's the point of the journal. It's like, or one of the points of the journal. It's like remembering what your current objective is. Or wherever that's stored. Because this game has a few different like menus where you keep journally stuff in. Kind of weird. But
all right. Well, I need to go to bed, so.
yeah. Good night.
Peacing out, everybody. Have a good one.
Alright, we still have the review document to go over, guys, as a reminder. We didn't do that at the start of the stream. I like the enemies in Silent Hill 2 better because they feel strong without easily killing you. Yeah. Cause I'm just doing the normal difficulty in Silent Hill 2. The problem, see, we're about to talk about this anyway. I don't like the difficulty system in Silent Hill F because it's just confusing. Are you gonna head to bed, Lori? Well, thank you for joining. Can't believe you're going to bed at the best part. How dare you? Thank you for joining. It's great. It's always great having you here. Great having all of you here. I could just... okay. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. All right. True, Zen. The stream sucks without you. Infinity Nikki. I've seen a little bit of that game, but I also heard it got into some controversy. But yeah. Anyway. So, we'll go through this. So, obviously, this is not updated for what we played through today, but this is for the first stream, and there's a lot to go through because I talk a lot about the combat system. So, the map is sort of similar to the Silent Hill 2 map. The Silent Hill 2 map, I gave like 8 positive points for various reasons. This one is only 3 because it's not as good as Silent Hill 2's map. But dead ends are marked with X's. Discovered pathways marked with arrows. Shrines are marked, end goals circled, which theoretically should allow players to explore before reaching that point, but it depends on how the game handles it. So far, I haven't had any instances where I've locked myself out of optional content by going down the wrong way, which is good. I don't think I've done that yet, so that's good. Significant objects and NPCs drawn on map as well. Locked doors marked. So all the good stuff. Now today, we have experienced some dead ends that were marked with an X earlier in the town are now no longer dead ends. So when you look at the map, you assume they're a dead end, so you don't explore it. But then if you do explore it, it's now open. So the map should probably not show an X there. It should just be removed so that the player explores it again and finds out if there's a dead end there or not. Something like that. Combat, this is just a positive for dodging and perfect dodging. So, like, you know, perfect dodging may be a good mastery reward. Though, you know, not taking damage from a good dodge is already a reward enough, but perfect dodging is a fine system. Now, Dark Shrine 1, the Emma puzzle, I gave it a positive for it. Like, it's like, you know, good puzzle, I guess. You just determine which Emma image to look for based off the riddle, like, / poem thing. And I like how it's based off of the poem. Right? It doesn't just, like in the story puzzle difficulty, it just tells you. And it sort of just tells you with the poem because, you know, but it's more like flavorful, right? It's flavorful. And then there's a special Emma somewhere with a distinct image hiding in Omamori, which we did not find. I did not try to find it, so maybe it's more tedious to find and less neat, because, you know, there's entire boards of Omamori, so, like, trying to notice one that stands out. I didn't try to do it, and I'm not giving it a negative. Also, I don't know if it can still be found after the puzzle is complete. This would be a nice detail to know. I just, you know, I don't know if that's true or not. Seems to support a good autosave system. From today as well, it seems to have a good autosave system, so I'm happy about that. Doctor's house, one of my favorite areas so far, which is kind of sad because it's just like a small house, right? I talked about it during the stream as well. It's like the doctor's house is one of the only real, like, areas to explore in the main area. I don't know why, but it implements the classic dead enemy disappears move, which keeps you on edge. Also has a small box we can examine, which would have been neat if it was like a puzzle box. So sort of like in the middle school, there's like a puzzle box. Here is just a small box to examine, but, you know, how the box looked and how we interact with it kind of reminded me of a puzzle box. It could have done something like that, but I'm not subtracting points for that. It's just a small little house that I enjoyed. I'm mainly here for the glitch hunting. For Infinity Nikki. I can't believe you play open world gacha games. How could you? I played some of the Breath of the Wild gacha game. I forget what it's called. Anyway, okay, so the mini boss where we crank the well, right? We bait out the attack that has a very lengthy recovery. Almost too simple since it feels mechanical in nature, baiting the mini boss away from the well and baiting out a specific attack. I still gave it a positive. Just because it's a unique scenario for this game. And the this enemy, this giant creature thing, was built around it because of the obvious attack that has the very lengthy recovery. But, you know, again, it's not really memorable. I don't... Guys, I'm tired. I don't know if I can really explain things well. Anyway, Scarecrow puzzle. So, 2 positives to the Scarecrow puzzle for specific reasons. Level design. The Scarecrow points and the wind flows in that direction. Even though the initial red note says the Scarecrow points, the wind is still a crucial detail and reminds players the significance of the pointed direction. So, the wind helps a lot here. Ludo narrative expands on Rinko's jealousy of Shu and Hanako, and on when Hanako was lost in the fields as a youngling. Fantastic story integration on both fronts. So I gave it a story positive for that as well. Now at this point, you know, talking about what we experienced this time, it seems like ever since this Scarecrow puzzle, the game has been hitting the same story beat of Rinko's jealousy of us and Shu, except with the added detail of apparently Hanako's dead or something. But yeah, I mean, the story is moving very slowly. Okay, that's enough for the positives. We have negatives. So this is the difficulty thing I said I was going to talk about. So the action modes, either story or hard difficulty. Only story or hard. There's nothing in between. It's weird. The problem here is the contradictory description of story mode. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. So this is both the intended traditional difficulty and the story-focused difficulty? I guess it is, since it's selected by default, as opposed to hard by default for puzzles. Because, you know, for puzzles, it starts off hard, but then action starts off on story difficulty. I guess this means Silent Hill games are usually easy, but the description is still more confusing than helpful, especially when the options are explicitly story or hard. I feel kind of forced into hard mode just to make sure that enemies feel like a tense threat, since I'm forced to assume that's not the case for story-focused players. The more I think about this, the more I question which difficulty to choose, and the more I'm bothered by it, which is true. So, it's pretty, I mean, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, honestly. Right? Because, like, if you're going to have combat in your game, would the intended traditional difficulty really be the story-focused mode that puts the combat on the back burner and doesn't focus on the combat at all? Like, why? Why would that be why have a combat system at all or especially why have such a complex combat system? This combat system has a million elements to it going on. Like, why have that if you want players to choose the story-focused option that diminishes the combat? It doesn't make any sense. Negative point for can reduce difficulty from hard to story, but not vice versa. Should be able to do vice versa. It's kind of crazy to me that what feels like almost every tutorial prompt has a mechanic that is then followed by ignore this if you're playing story difficulty. Yeah, so it feels like most tutorial prompts say, like, if you're playing story difficulty, ignore this. So are story players playing the intended difficulty? So are story players playing the intended difficulty missing out on all these mechanics? Honestly, it's kind of built-in FOMO that makes the player question which experience will actually be more satisfying. Which is what I was mentioning here, where it's like, I'm just kind of questioning, like, they did a horrible job of expressing which difficulty to play, because it's between story and hard, and the descriptions suck. One of my pet peeves. Okay, that's it for difficulty. We're moving on to UI, and I've already talked about this a lot while playing. One of my pet peeves is unnecessary non-diegetic UI elements, especially new objectives appear in the top left. Let the game speak for itself, and offer a diegetic reminder in the journal. And believe it or not, guys, Silent Hill 2 does diegetic incredibly well, because, you know, the map is more diegetic, and it's better done than this game. The notes that you pick up and read, done way better in Silent Hill 2 than this game. The losing health in this game, there's a health bar and I guess a sanity meter, so I guess you kind of need to show those bars in the UI because it's two separate bars. But in Silent Hill 2, your health is dictated by James's current state, which is much more diegetic and immersive. Like that. That's just, I think that's a better system. It also reminds me of when we were playing Silent Hill 2. I made this comparison as well. It reminds me of Hellblade's system. Like when the enemies don't have health bars, you just kind of see them get torn up, and which is really cool. Like their bodies are their health bar. It's really cool, which is actually not in this game. Now that I think about it, right? You can't tell how much damage you're doing to the enemies. There's no feedback. There's no impact, or there's very little impact compared to, Silent Hill 2 does it better. At this point, Rinko feels like more of a fleshed out character than Hanako. Yeah, it does feel like that way. It does feel like that way. For example, Minako... That's the wrong character. Hanako says to go to the general store. Then the objective pops up in the corner with a sound effect saying to go to the general store. Again, you can just look in the journal if you forget where, or the map. The map, it's circled. It's circled on the map. I mean, come on. Soon after, Hanako says, better find another way, after a cutscene shows a truck blocking the path. What was my point for this? I don't know what my point for this was. Later on, one objective pops up as escape. Okay, I don't think I need to be told to escape. Objective says to go to the general store while avoiding the monsters. Like, guys, the objective literally says, general store while avoiding the monsters is part of the objective. How stupid is that? Like, why does the objective need to say that? Are we not actively being attacked? Oh, yeah, okay. I think my point for this was, like, this is a better example of, like, Hanako says, hey, better find another way. Like, we don't need an objective to pop up in the corner that says, better find another way, right? Like, let the characters speak. like the characters are and environment are determining the objectives. You don't need it to pop up in the corner. Just put it in the journal so people remember if they forget, right? And that's all you do. I keep saying that a million times, but it's really important. The game keeps messing this up, and it makes me mad. Okay, first chase scene is lame and ruins the tension. Visuals are cool and follow the principle of keeping the threat ambiguous. So this is like the first chase scene where the red flowers are coming, and then there's like a fog in the background, and there's some kind of like fog creature, like phantom floating towards you, right? But a town is a perfect place for actual gameplay of the fog threat chasing us or cutting us off or anything, but instead we hold one direction, and when the threat cuts us off, it's in a cutscene. Absolutely horrible and not at all scary. Cutscene to hop over gate, a few planks fall over to indicate we can't go that way, like we can't just walk over the planks. It's dumb. Shimmy through path only to have to reverse direction back the other way, all in a cutscene, which if you had to do that via gameplay, maybe that might be more tense because you're like controlling the character and you're realizing, wait, death is on the other side, I need to back up. Ducking under the board and a root grabbing us before we rip away, it's a cutscene. Like the entire sequence is like either a straight line or just endless cutscenes. Good night. And then in a dead end, like in the dead end where the ladder is placed down, a ladder is placed down for us, supposedly by Junko, because Junko's voice, but it happens in a cutscene, right? It doesn't just like, we don't hear, like theoretically, we could just hear the sound of the ladder dropping down and Junko's voice, and then our character responding to it, and then we run to the ladder. The cutscene is so unnecessary. It's like these guys don't know what it means what a game means, right? A game means interaction. They stripped all interaction away from this game entirely. Then we wait during this tense scene for Hanako to very slowly climb up to the roof in a cutscene. So 3 negative points because genuinely a horrendous introduction to whatever this fog phantom is that we never see again, by the way. We never see this fog phantom thing in the town ever again. It's just incredibly lame. Are you... What are you doing? I know you guys are just begging to see my dog, aren't you? What? Why are you under my chair? What are you doing? Oh, it's dog. Doggo. You guys get to see the doggo in all the 10 FPS glory. Oh, she's struggling. Hey, what are you doing? Your foot might be stuck, that's why. Hang it. She's not liking being on my lap right now. Behold, the dog. Ruff, 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 ruff. She's like, what's going on? Talk to them. Talk to them, dog. Did you guys hear her sniffing the mic? Is that what she did? Yeah, as in, like, your theory that this game, might have been intended to be a different IP before it failed and was bought out and repurposed. That might be, but...
I am deeply thirsty.
Okay. Hydrate, everyone. I don't think there's evidence of it, Zen. I don't know if there's real evidence of that being the case. Like it kind of feels like it, right? But I don't want to make such a claim without But it does feel like it, you know, to be fair. It does feel like it. Anyway, I was not happy. I mean, I think you guys can tell, like, when I was playing it, right? I was like, oh. Like, it's so obviously not scary. It's kind of a... Forgot to properly indent that. Okay. Because once it gets to double digits, it starts not indenting correctly because Google Docs sucks, apparently. It's really frustrating. Alright, so those mannequin enemies are called Kashimashi, apparently. So introducing the new enemy via cutscene was creepy, but wastes the initial impact that Silent Hill 2's enemies received. Right, like when we walked into a mannequin room, which is different from any other room, right? So it's kind of creepy, and then it builds the tension, and then we're attacked by the new enemy type. It certainly doesn't help that right after the cutscene, the game pauses with a dodge tutorial. Right, whenever you just kind of, especially in a horror game, right, you just kind of pause it with the dodge tutorial. That's very action gamey. Granted, this game is trying to be both heavy action oriented and horror, but I don't know, man. Everything about Silent Hill 2 is just a million times better than this game. I don't know how else to say it. I really don't know how else to say it. Okay, so one of the core systems in this game, you can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy sight. But only if you do so in very specific scripted ways, apparently. And I say that because when you're first introduced to it, when it's tutorialized, like Maximilian Dude, that's the example I put here, like, still tracks you even though you went out of sight. And I feels very scripted. Can I... Oh, the problem is I have to zoom this out now. How annoying is that? Maybe I don't have to zoom this out. Maybe this is good enough. I don't know how loud this is going to be. That's pretty loud. So, right, so this is being chased. Right, this is when you're first introduced to the enemy.
There's a lock on.
And then
Getting out of here.
And then you don't have a weapon yet. You don't have a weapon yet, so the game is about to teach you. Right, when you go around this corner to hide, like this corner that seems like you should be able to hide, and then you see here, you can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy sight. Oh, can you?
Can escape from combat by getting out of enemy sight.
And then it just doesn't work.
What the hell?
And then it just doesn't work. So, not a great introduction to the mechanic, right? It's like kind of not a not a great introduction to it. And then I did write down an example of it working, where later he was actually able to hide from it. It's Dead Rising Remake reskinned as Silent Hill. Did Dead Rising Remake get canceled? Bro, for real, went wow. Yeah. Oh, hey, OPEX. We're actually talking about that right now. I mean, you're gonna have to go in the VOD, I think, for what we've talked about so far. Overall, I'm not very happy with this game. Because, like, you know, I have 10 gameplay positives for this game so far. We're already at, 13 gameplay negatives, and we're still going. But this document we're talking about is from what we played of the game, the first episode, the first stream. Normally I go over these documents at the beginning of streams, but I didn't this time, so. It's just the same engine and prototype they're using for both, is it? NeoBards does mostly ports and asset resale. Oh, is it the same company? Is it the same company that was working on Dead Rising remake? No, we're not gonna top 104 like Secret of the Mimic. There's no way. There's no way. That's impossible. Something they made in-house to win a contract, yeah. That would be crazy if this was Dead Rising remake but repurposed into Silent Hill. That would be crazy. Okay. Being chased by Kashimashi, find an antique comb, then there's a shrine, but the whole offering faith mechanic is tutorialized during the chase music. Incredibly awkward and jarring pacing, and feels like the player should rush through the tutorial even though everything is paused during it.
Yum.
Yum.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's the enemy falling down.
We gotta get past.
And then you get past it. You just kind of run from it. I'm gonna go back a little. Yeah, you run from it, and it's still chasing you, and you can still hear it, and it's still kind of within view. It's just like on the hallway.
Oh,
you find
God,
the comb, and then, hey.
Wait, what? Go back.
And the chase music is still playing. Like, why is this heavy tutorialization here of all places? This is so off-putting. Omamori system. Okay, this is when we start talking about some of the systems. Apparently NeoBards also made Resident Evil Rebirth and RE-verse. Really? I have not played those games. Okay, memory system is good in theory, but starting with one slot and drawing the initial already great plum, which increases max stamina, means I don't care about drawing more than one until I get more slots, especially since it's better to save up faith for the permanent upgrades instead. And this might be where the problem really comes into play. Like, we start with one slot, and it's just better to save up faith for the upgrades. Like, why would we waste it on drawing more passives that we can't even slot in? The problem might even just be fixed if we start with more than one slot. You know? This basically comes from my feeling of I never wanted to draw more Omamori. I never wanted to engage with that system on the shrine. So, I'm trying to figure out why, and I think there's a couple of reasons why. Permanent upgrades. Definitely encourages selling all items instead of using them, but the upgrades requiring an Emma as well means you can't just spend faith to upgrade when you have enough. Perhaps the devs wanted to make sure players progressed at the same rate for balancing purposes, and relying on faith, some players may sell all items, some may not sell any, may be too volatile to balance around. Or perhaps it's the devs' way of forcing players to spend faith on other systems, like drawing Omamori, because you have to wait for Emma. Right? If you don't have enough Emma, you can't upgrade, right? So I guess you spend faith on other systems, theoretically, since upgrades are obviously the most beneficial system to invest into. It's just, it feels like they keep tacking systems on top of systems to like try to bandage or fix them or like make them work in some way. It just feels overcomplicated. especially when we get to the item inventory system. The item inventory is so small that there's no reason to not to just sell all items at every shrine, or worst case, backtrack to a shrine to sell so you can pick up new items. So what's the point of Imma if the player is basically forced to sell everything so they can pick up new items? The item inventory system basically makes Imma redundant. So, you know, since the system encourages you to just sell everything, this balancing consideration is not actually a consideration anymore. Right? Like, if some players are selling items and some are not selling any, right? That could be difficult to balance around, because some people might have a little bit of faith, some people might have a lot of faith. But the system just encourages you to sell everything, because otherwise you can't pick up more items. You have no space. But it gets worse. There's a wide variety of items, so the inventory fills up almost instantly. Again, it encourages you to just sell everything as soon as you find a shrine. Because there's just no room. It feels like the whole faith and item system is a complete mess. I think this is a great example of bloated complexity. Why are there 12 different consumable item types? And we only start with 8 inventory slots, by the way. So 12 different consumable item types, all variations of the same restoring health and sanity, plus 3 dedicated offering item types for a massive 15 total. And these take inventory slots as well. So 15 different item types that each would take their own individual slot. And we only have 8, but it gets worse, because red capsules, bandage, toolkit, and first aid kit are the core consumable items and can't be offered for faith. I think I also mean to say here, we almost always have these items. And almost... Actually, I do say that at one point, don't I? Yeah, I say that down here. Always have all these items. Like right now, I have toolkit where I can't even use it. My all 3 of my weapons have high durability right now because I've been running from enemies, because, you know, the game wants you to run from enemies. So I can't use my toolkit. I had 3 first aid kits, and that takes 3 slots. I haven't had a reason to use them, except once I lost all my health, I had a reason to use one, so now I have 2 of them, right? So just those 4 item types constitute a good core set for any survival horror game, right? Silent Hill 2, you just had 2 healing item types, and that's it. You had healing drinks and you had syringes. That's it. That's a good core set to start with, right? From there, you know, if you have limited item set or limited number of item types, you can focus on balancing the number of them that the player receives, right? Because you don't want to inundate players with a crap ton of them so that they're just flooded with them, right? But you kind of have to with this system because there's 15 total item types. So you have to make sure players get like a certain amount within a certain amount of time in the game, because they all do different things and some of them are better than others, and it's a mess. It's a mess. They did stuff for RE2, 3, and 7. Not sure what exactly. Maybe ports. And that is weird. That is weird that they made this game. It has to be a flip, right? Not an asset flip. Sorry. It has to be... Silent Hill F had to be another game at some point. It had to be. That's so weird. Wait, like, are you saying these asset packs, can you find these asset packs? Are they like, I'm guessing they're in Unreal Store? Is that where they got these? Is that what you're saying, Zen? Any okay, OPEX, any stamina/sanity item equals down the drain. While I really liked the game, you make great points. These things are all somewhat flawed. Oh, thank you very much. Yes. Definitely stamina. Any stamina item, instant sell. Okay. Even sanity items, basically an instant sell because you know you're gonna get more of them instantly. Right? And the thing is, the core items, these core 4 item types that you almost always have in your inventory, they can't be offered. So they're always in your inventory. You can't sell them. So you're always going to have healing, good healing, bandages, even better healing, first aid kit, right? And red capsules heal both sanity and health. So you're always going to have the items that you need even when you sell everything else. So, I mean, like... Ugh. There's so much going on in this game. Sometimes it's like... Obviously, part of me writing all this out is trying to contextualize it or compartmentalize it in my head as well. Right? It's you know, sometimes difficult. Especially when so much is going on in a game like Silent Hill F. It's difficult to really, like... What's the word? Dissect it? Or narrow down its systems to their base parts to figure out what's going on. Alright, but in Silent Hill F, there are 8 more consumables with various healing and max sanity effects and can be offered for faith instead of consumed. Right, so you have the 4 core items, you have 8 more consumables that are similar to the other items, but they can be offered for faith as well. And then you have 3 dedicated offering items. So there are 15 item types that can fill up your 8 inventory slots. Now, in this episode, we found 2 bags that upgraded it 1 each, so we're up to 10 slots, but these are optional bags. Players may not have them. So it's worth bearing in mind. And there are also stack limits. This is a capital "and" right there. So after 3 bandages, the stack limit for bandages is only 3. Which is crazy when you have a limited 8 inventory slot system with 15 item types, and half the slots are always taken up by the core, like, 4 item types. Insanity. So the 4th takes up a whole second inventory slot if you already have 3 bandages stacked. Or a first aid kit cannot stack at all, so each takes up an inventory slot. At least 4 of those slots, and I've mentioned this several times now, at least 4 of those slots are taken up by the core items, some variation of red capsules, bandages, toolkits, and first aid kits. So are we to manage our 4-slot inventory when we're constantly grabbing 11 other item types? Yeah. Like 4 slots or less, usually, for managing 11 other item types that we're constantly getting, by the way. The game throws them at us. Which it kind of has to, because, you know, when you're exploring... No, it doesn't have to. When you're exploring around, you want the player to be rewarded. Which... I mean, the interesting thing is Silent Hill 2 handles this with ammo by only giving you like 1, 2, 3, like very few bullets per bullet pickup. So they're able to kind of scatter them as rewards for exploration. And lore notes. Silent Hill 2 has rewards you with like notes that you can read that expands on the situation. Which, so far, Silent Hill F doesn't really have exploration, really. There's only been a couple instances where you like explore a house and find some extra information in it. Like Silent Hill 2 had a lot of that, at least in the first part of the game. Like it stopped doing that as much, which was a little disappointing. Anyway, probably getting off topic. No wonder ... usually means is the continuation of the previous point, for those new to the review documents. No wonder it's optimal to just offer everything for faith. There's no room. Not to mention the upgrade and Omamori systems are better to invest into in the long run. Right. Right, because both these systems are kind of permanent upgrade systems, right? Which is more valuable than just keeping random consumables that you don't know if you're going to use or not. So it's the obvious choice. It's the obvious choice. If the game wants us to instead use these consumables, then why are they so valuable as currency instead? Why do we receive a constant supply of random items? Why are those items so varied, seemingly intentionally designed to instantly flood your inventory? Even the consumables that I normally would use to help with health and max sanity, I instead offer them. Which, you know, anything with max and health and max sanity is really useful. If you're playing hard mode, if you're playing story mode, keeping anything max sanity is stupid, because even on hard mode, I think keeping any items doesn't make sense. But in story mode, you regain all your max sanity and I think health when you visit a shrine. So there's really not much of a point in keeping sanity items. There wasn't a point already, but there's even less of a point on story mode, which, may I remind you, story mode seems to be the intended, like, traditional Silent Hill difficulty that they want you to choose. Which is weird. I don't know why that's the case. Ranting time, guys. So, if the game wants us to use the consumables in combat, it's less effective than just a simple consumable system. Silent Hill 2's consumable system was much more effective, and it only consisted of healing drinks, low healing, and syringes, high healing. Combat. Alright, guys, this is where we talk about the combat. There's a ton to talk about the combat. We're gonna be here all night. All night long. Did I just get a YouTube comment of someone being mean to me? Should we shame them, guys? Silent Souls, Dark Hill. I know, right? Yeah, and there's not really that. Yeah, there really isn't inventory management in Zen. It's like, it sucks. Should we say this? Oh, real inventory management. I'm gonna add that in as a note, because or whatever inventory management there is. I mean, okay, I need to experiment with the combat more, which, you know, we did in today's episode. But it feels roan and janky, and it seems like the internet agrees with me. I don't know how to explain it. Also, very little impact. I don't know how to describe this either. But just compare it to Silent Hill 2, where it was incredibly easy to feel the impact and project onto James during the combat. That's not the case here. Whoops. Similar to the whole item and faith system, the combat is bloated, isn't streamlined. Light attacks, heavy attacks, stunning, focus attacks, counter attacks, weapon durability, physical damage, psychological damage, stamina, sanity, max sanity, which the game treats as a separate mechanic, dodges, perfect dodges, double dodges. There's an explicit tutorialization about double dodges. So, upgrade system, passive Omamori system, and item system for health, stamina, and max sanity. So you got all these systems that interact with the combat systems. Yeah. There are a crap ton of combat elements in this game. On the other hand, the first thing the game teaches you is the key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. So the game provides a ton of combat mechanics, then expects you to not engage with the system whenever possible. Both systems feel at odds with one another. Moving on. In theory, weapon durability reinforces the game's engaging core gameplay system of pick and choose your battles and run if you can, because that creates interesting choices in fight or flight moments. Fighting earns nothing but decreased durability, reinforces avoiding fights. Right? Theoretically, you don't want to fight very often because you don't want to lose durability and lose your weapon. It's basically like the ammo system in Silent Hill 2, except you have a backup weapon. But the point is the backup weapon is a lot more risky, while the, shooting is safe, but then you have limited ammo, which ammo has never really been a problem so far in Silent Hill 2. Actually, it almost was. The shotgun ammo was I almost ran out of it in the hospital, which was good. I think that's awesome. That's how it should be. Anyway, the durability system is not as it should be here, because theoretically the durability system reinforces pick and choose your battles, which is kind of like what Silent Hill is all about, right? But instead, all it does is encourage the player to choose combat options that reduce the number of hits dealt to the enemy, and thus less durability cost. Now, what affects durability? I don't know. And players are not going to know. So this is the assumption we have to make, fellas. The player has to assume durability decreases based on hits and not damage dealt, since number of hits is the safe interpretation and the game doesn't establish otherwise. We have to take the safe interpretation. We can't just assume that it's damage dealt. This means we always want to use heavy attacks over light attacks, but especially counterattacks over anything else, because counterattacks deal the most damage, and they're only one hit. So, what does that mean? It means the core gameplay loop is wait until the enemy attacks with something counterable, and dodge non-counterable attacks in between, and use heavy attacks as the only other viable yet still suboptimal mechanic, because heavy attacks deal the most damage with single hits, but counters deal more. Counterattacks deal more than heavy attacks, so it's still the best option for durability. And it's not just durability that reinforces this mechanic, so we'll get to that too, but we're about to get to that. This quickly becomes boring, waiting around for the enemy to engage. There seems to be a long gap between enemy attacks. I think we confirmed that today. All I know is waiting for the counter is boring, but the durability and the focus is entirely for counterattacks, and even the stun systems directly reinforce counterattacking as the core gameplay loop, because counters deal the most damage and stun enemies. Now, heavy attacks sometimes stun enemies, but I think heavy attacks sometimes stun enemies, but it's not guaranteed. Counterattacks are guaranteed to stun enemies because that's the entire point, is you deal high damage and you stun them. And so the durability and the focus systems reinforce the counterattack system. Did I miss? Yeah, with the combat, the main character is playing Silent Hill while the enemies are playing Dark Souls. That's an interesting way to phrase it, yeah. But the OG Silent Hill 2 is why limited ammo is a trope in these kinds of games. Is it? Is that the one? Is that the game that first started it or popularized it? Oh, the remake is a lot more generous in comparison. It's kind of a bummer. Alright, because I feel like having a healthy balance is good. Right, just like the threat of having to use melee, which is more risky and pretty intense. You know, it just works a lot better. Yeah, I ended Silent Hill 2 with around 200 shots left in the pistol. That should never happen. Like that should not happen. So what I'm drawing from this is Silent Hill F needs a gun. A gun is the great equalizer. I know, right? That's what it's missing, guys. This game should have had a gun this whole time. Alright. Additionally, the counter visual hint shown during an enemy's attack will not appear while Hanako is attacking or dodging. So, if you guys thought that enough of the systems were reinforcing, like durability, focus, and stun, all kind of reinforce the counter mechanic, the visual hint that dictates a counter is happening just doesn't appear at all if you're attacking or dodging. So this means being up close to attack or being up close to dodge works against the focus, counter, and stun mechanics. So it seems like the best way to play is overly defensive instead of aggressive. Though that doesn't always work for me, to be fair. But this is just theoretically one of the conclusions that I'm trying to come to after writing all this crap. An additional consequence, it's really only worth heavy attacking after the counter stuns the enemy. So there's no risk of taking damage from an attack that would otherwise have a visual hint, and the heavy attack will deal more damage to the stunned enemy. Because enemies take more damage when stunned. That's a mechanic in this game. Which, you could also say, the fact that enemies take more damage when they're stunned makes counters even better, because counters are the only thing that guarantee stunning an enemy. It's worth noting that here. So that just kind of all works together. This whole defensive system feels antithetical to horror. Granted, like, you know, Silent Hill is, you could also say defensive is running from them, but I don't know if I would call that defensive. I'm talking about like the moment-to-moment combat gameplay. Silent Hill 2's combat is much simpler, but also much more tense, since you're in a suspenseful struggle against the enemy without waiting around and with great telegraphing, and you're punished if you're too careless against them. Silent Hill 2 is so much better. Alright, focus. We already mentioned focus some. Let's talk more about focus. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake was my first Silent Hill as well, honestly. But I like it a lot. This is the first game. This is the first game where or at least from what I've heard, this is the first game that doesn't actually take place in Silent Hill, or isn't part of the like connective tissue of Silent Hill. This game is sort of an offshoot that the connective tissue is just what's called the Silent Hill phenomenon, which you can tell from what's happening in the game, right? Like all the weird stuff happening, the other world, the characters that like feel like figments of your imagination, because that's what happened in Silent Hill 2 with the characters. At least so far, I haven't finished the game yet. We're gonna stream the rest of the game still, but they're very obviously like imaginatory figures, and seems like that's what's happening here, because the characters constantly disappear. They just evaporate into midair or thin air. That's not midair, thin air. Focus drains sanity. Sanity regenerates over time, and focuses only purpose is to extend the counterattack window. If you're hit during focus, you lose max sanity. Hold focus down long enough to charge a bar to max, then you can trigger a focus attack. Focus attacks seem to cost around 35 to 40% max sanity, just judging from the bar. I could be wrong, I don't know how much it actually is. But they do about the same damage as counterattacks. Because, I wasn't able to instant kill the mannequin enemies. They might do a little bit more damage than counterattacks, but I can't tell. I think they do around the same damage. So what does the game want us to focus on? Pun not intended. Does the game want us to master enemies by learning their timings enough to charge our focus attack? But since focus attacks have such harsh max sanity costs, what could be a high risk, high reward attack instead becomes a high cost emergency attack that mostly disregards enemy attack timings. That needs further testing. Just from my first impressions of the system, I haven't used it very much, but it seems like you don't really. You just stand like a medium distance from them, and you just kind of hit them with it, whatever. Maybe I'm just bummed that there's not a real risk-reward gameplay loop like Elden Ring. Now, to be clear, Elden Ring doesn't really encourage this playstyle as much as it should, but it's the most engaging part of Elden Ring's combat, so I'm mentioning it. Aggressive high-risk attacks, that is, charged heavy attacks and jump attacks, break enemies for repost. I'm not saying Silent Hill needs reposts. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's an aggressive playstyle that rewards you. And that's sort of what focus attacks could have been, right? You charge up a strong attack and you're putting yourself at risk. But if you time it right, when the enemy misses an attack with a long recovery animation, you could get rewarded for it. Granted, that could just be heavy attack. That's already in the game, right? But that only really works if the game encourages aggression, and right now nothing encourages aggression, only counter-attacking. Gosh, the cursor is off and it doesn't make sense. Note, heavy attack is already the high risk, high reward option for enemies missing long recovery attacks. So again, I think this is just more evidence of the bloated combat system, right? Because it's like, what's the purpose of it? I guess it's just like an emergency attack. Still feels unnecessary. In fact, the game is designed around being entirely defensive and never aggressive, not only for the counterattack reasons, but because the counter visual hint shown during an enemy's attack will not appear while Hanako is attacking or dodging. I copy and pasted this earlier as well because it, fit the above. This means being up close to attack or even dodge works against both the focus and counter and stun mechanics. I am talking way too long. Oh, I need water. Ooh. Ooh. Story mode seems worse since you regenerate max sanity for free at shrines. Focus attacks become essentially a free counter, same high damage plus stun, but without the waiting around with focus enabled at a medium distance from the enemy. Because that's kind of the counter-attack playstyle, right? Maximilian Dude does just that as his core gameplay loop, and it's incredibly dumb. Right, like when he engages with an enemy, he just does a focus attack. Because you don't really care about your max sanity bar. It's just, all it is, it just gives you some free, what otherwise is like emergency attacks. They're essentially just free counter attacks in story mode. Okay, so sanity is fuel for focus. Sanity regenerates relatively quickly. I don't know if it really regenerates relatively quickly. Sort of regenerates relatively quickly. It takes a while for it to start regenerating, I think. But it does regenerate. It even regenerates during combat, so... But... Max sanity depletes from psychological damage and from taking hits during focus. Also deals damage to health. Right, like if you take hits during your focus, you take damage to your health and to your max sanity. But receiving psychological damage when you have no max sanity means you take the damage to your health. The less max sanity you have, the less time you can focus. And focus seems to be a core mechanic since its only purpose is to assist the primary core gameplay loop, counterattacking. Max sanity also dictates how many emergency focus attacks you can pull off, but doing so reduces focus time significantly and increases vulnerability to psychological damage. So this is just me going through sanity quite extensively, just how it interacts with everything. So far, psychological damage hasn't been a consideration at all, and seems to just be a way to indicate a more powerful grab attack without dealing more direct health damage. Being grabbed seems to deal both normal and psychological damage. Actually, I think the game very explicitly tells you that it does. Being grabbed, unless it's story mode, by the way, which is really funny. Except story deals only normal. The big enemy during the Crank the Well goal can deal psychological damage if you get too close. But the enemy can also hit you with a quick sword swipe up close for normal damage. So, like, theoretically, right, it's like, oh, if I get too close to this enemy, I'll start taking psychological damage. So I need to stay away from them. But no, the enemy can do a close swipe as well, which is not psychological damage. So, there's nothing that truly differentiates the two damage types mechanically that changes how players interact with enemies or the game as a whole. And that's the combat system. Hopefully that makes sense to everyone. Like, I understand that you don't really have to engage with the counterattack system, but the point is how pretty much every combat system in this game exists solely for counterattacks, or at least get the most benefit out of counterattacks, which you want the most benefit because of the durability system. Like focus exists solely for counterattacks and doesn't exist for anything else. Well, I guess focus also exists for focus attacks, which ends up being just an emergency attack, which I will never use because losing max sanity, you have to pay. You either have to use an item or pay, like, upgrade points to get your max sanity back. So why would I ever use it? Right, I guess as it, you know, that's why it's an emergency attack, right? To get out of a sticky situation. But I've never had to do that. At least so far. I don't know. Right, and the fact that, like, engaging with just attacking and dodging normally takes away the counter system entirely, which encourages you to not engage with attacking or dodging because you want to notice the visual hints. Like during the boss, right? During the boss, we, like, kind of stayed at, you know, a little bit of a distance because, you know, safer distance, and we have a spear as well. So that we can notice, hey, which attacks give off a visual hint, right? Because if we're dodging the attacks, and like, even if you're dodging the attacks, there's no visual hint. So if you're dodging the attacks to kind of, like, figure out, oh, where's the visual hint? You're not going to get one. You actually need to step away from the enemy and not engage with the enemy at all, which, you know, kind of reinforces the defensive system. Like, it feels overly defensive. It really does. And I don't feel like that plays into the horror genre. It's just, I hate it. If you guys couldn't tell, I hate it. In my opinion, this game tells its story similar to Expedition 33. Expedition 33, we streamed on this channel. It has its own problems. Like, I don't know how much I can really get into this. I think because Act 1 and 2, the whole game's theme, goal, and motivations are completely different from Act 3. And that is a huge detriment. I love Act 3's, like, story and character development on its own, but abandoning the first two acts is an entire theme of, like, for those who come after, and going and you know, going towards the goal of the game, and then your motivation, and then the character motivations completely change, and the focus completely changes to different characters, and it's, I don't know how comparable that is to this game, really. But I'm guessing what you mean is that the first two acts, they're, like, way too, like, they don't really foreshadow anything. Like, all the, like, weird, like, story beats that happen in the first two acts don't make sense at all until you get to Act 3, when it all just kind of, oh, that makes sense. But then you have to go back and rewatch the cutscenes to be like, oh, now it makes sense. But it doesn't feel satisfying because it's just whiplash. And the way it tells its story is way too vague. In this game, the story is not really... It's sort of... Okay, I mean, obviously it is vague. There is sort of there's kind of a few different stories going on at the same time. A lot of them are mostly vague. There's no real goal in this game so far. Honestly, like Silent Hill 2 has a very clear goal that drives the game forward, and, you know, not having a goal doesn't mean you add mystery to the game. It's not the same. There's plenty of awesome mystery in Silent Hill 2. This game is just full of mystery and questions, but never really answers anything. There's no real goal. It's just kind of just mosey on forward until something happens, I guess. Like, what are we doing? I just went on a bunch of rants. Yeah, exactly, OPEX. Exactly. Like, you have no idea what they're talking about. You can't even, like, guess. That's the thing. You can't even guess at it. So it's not satisfying to figure out the answer because there is no answer. Not until the game kind of, like, shifts focus entirely to a completely different story. Because that's really what it is. It shifts to a completely different story. And I can prove it. As, well, I say I can prove it. I've already said why. It goes back down to goal, theme, motivations. Alright, let's talk about stuff that isn't combat. Dark Shrine. Our first visit to the Dark Shrine. Shackled monster. This is where I quickly discovered the counterattack core gameplay loop. I basically stun-locked the enemy by waiting until it triggered its visual hint, and often did so back to back to back to back until it died. It's a scary creature to have lurking around and regenerate after some time dead, but actually fighting it is lame and couldn't be further from intense combat. Red Mist section. The constant headaches that stun Hanako always occur in the Red Mist, regardless of sanity, so my low max sanity doesn't change this section in the slightest. Because that we were thinking I was low max sanity for that section, so we were thinking, oh, maybe that's what's causing the headaches and it's screwing me over. No, that's just how the section is. This was genuinely infuriating. The section as a whole, I mean, with the Red Mist section. It's obvious that we're supposed to run and not engage with the shackled monster here. Red Mist equals timer, enemy chasing from behind, core system equals known when to run or fight or run. Like, there's a million. There's a million reasons to run here. But running from it also means it lunges at you from behind for free and constantly. So I think you have to awkwardly back away from the enemy while dodging backwards so your camera faces it. Because, like, I was trying to run from it, but I kept getting hit from behind and dying. Like, I was so confused. I didn't know what to do. Until you're pincered by a second shackled monster across the bridge, so you have an obstacle to run around. So there's also that monster run around. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's an event that happened. But if you attack the monster instead, since it basically kills you for free if you run from it, then the constant headaches from just existing in the Red Mist prevents every action except, I think, dodging. I think you can still dodge. I could be wrong, but I think so. Obviously, you're not intended to fight them here because of the Red Mist headaches and the million other stated reasons, but it's also almost impossible to not get ravaged by the enemies from behind. So, you know, obviously with the headaches, you're not supposed to fight them. That's that's the point of this that I'm saying here. Scarecrow puzzle. This was almost an interesting puzzle, but it confused me too often. All right, let's explain this. Let's explain this in detail, guys, or at least I hope detail. Can you imagine? So this is the hint. I'll put on a polite smile for now. I think this is the worst one. The correct answer is the one with the smile on its actual face, but a frown on the mask. Even though a mask is supposed to represent the fake smile, so it's backwards. And put on obviously means putting on the smile mask. Obviously, right? I'll put on my polite smile for now. obviously, the mask is supposed to be the one that's smiling. But I wonder if this is the translation error and why this puzzle sucks so much. But I guess the mask being on the back of its head is supposed to instead represent how she actually feels. Right? Which kind of vaguely makes sense, right? The mask on the back of your head where that people don't see is how you actually feel. Which, you know, kind of makes sense, but again, that's not what people are going to think of first when they see the clue of put on polite smile. I mean, it's a mask. Hello, it's a mask. It's way too ambiguous at best, incorrect at worst, since the other option of the face frowning but the mask smiling should actually be the answer. I think there were 3 possible options that would fall under this clue: the brute force, horrible, puzzle, design. Next clue. What it's like to have been deceived. Say that this was highlighted in white. I want to get rid of that. What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. This one is a little better, but still crap. One scarecrow has a blade in its back, and another has a blade behind her back. It might have 2 blades even, I don't remember. Behind their back. It's like obviously behind their back, right? Like it's in that position. Both could be correct. Apparently the speakers who we're trying to find, but the clue's emphasis here is deceived, and the subject could either be the person deceived or the person deceiving, because it says deceived by you. The first line, "Can you even imagine how I feel?" doesn't necessarily mean we're trying to find the speaker, since the speaker could be talking about different targets for us to find. So hopefully that makes sense. You know, and we got to experience that firsthand during the previous stream. Next hint. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Scarecrows all look at each other, except one, but which do we choose? On one hand, the speaker. On the other hand, the subject is he. Based on the previous one, it may be reasonable to conclude the speaker. And that's if, right, that's if the player starts realizing that we've been choosing the speaker the whole time, which could actually become a problem. I don't think I wrote this down. But apparently, the answer for each one of them is just Rinko. So, theoretically, you don't have to pay attention to these clues, you just have to choose Rinko every time. If you figure that out, right? You have to figure that out, I guess. I'm guessing some players may figure that out towards, like, 3, 4, 5, potentially. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe so. Fourth one, you've always been such an eyesore. An eyesore could mean not looking at the target you. Right? Because, like, you've always been such an eyesore, so the speaker would not want to look at you. But everyone is looking at someone in a line, except the last girl. Like, the last girl is the only one looking down and not looking at anyone. So it's like, okay. So that made me think it had to be the middle girl, because why would Rinko be looking at something that's an eyesore? Right? Why would Rinko be looking at something where the clue is an eyesore? Additionally, this clue entirely focuses on the you this time. Like, right? Kind of goes to what I was saying up here, right? The speaker could be talking about different targets for us to find. That kind of applies here, because it's like, you've always been such an eyesore. Okay, does that mean we are trying to find the person who is the eyesore? Or are we trying to find the person who's looking away from the eyesore? Which, again, Rinko is looking at the eyesore, so it's a bad clue either way. Yeah, so there's 2 reasons for choosing the middle one with her head down, which is the incorrect option. The correct option is Rinko, who is looking at Hanako, who is apparently the eyesore, but Rinko is looking at the eyesore. It's dumb. It's dumb. Hey, Spicy. Rinko may be a total B, but she's definitely one of the better parts of the game. Her character in relation to the MC. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of the only parts of the game. Or, sorry, one of the only parts of the story that's explicitly told. Like, the only explicitly told story so far is this quote-unquote love triangle. There's no real evidence so far that Hanako ever liked Shu and Shu liked Hanako. It's always just been like Rinko's delusional jealousy in thinking that Hanako and Shu being best friends means that Hanako is preventing Rinko from having Shu, but Shu doesn't like Rinko, so Rinko's just being delusional. So yeah, that seems to be the story so far. It's just Rinko's delusion and jealousy and love for Shu. And, you know, Rinko probably killed Hanako. Okay, the last one. This one's stupid too. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So there's multiple parts to this one. This one is really weird. At this point, some may notice how each answer has been Rinko. But this time, there's no Rinko. Instead, there's a second Hanako, or at least what appears to be Hanako. You know, I don't really know. Second Hanako with a sickle in her back, and her head is down. The sickle matches the clue, right? Like, you hurt me and even hurt him. So theoretically, this, like, Rinko would have a sickle in her back, right? Like, being stabbed in the back, like, you hurt me, right? But the head down part doesn't make sense, because, again, it's like, it says, like, force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours. So, it says staring. The smile is difficult to see, but I think it's there. Like, with her head is down, so it's kind of difficult to make out the smile, but I think she's smiling. But she's not staring at someone, and there's no mask, right? Because there's the clue is force a smile, because that feels like it should be part of the clue, because it was part of the clue previously. In a previous puzzle for the Scarecrow, previous Scarecrow had that clue, which would be consistent with the clue and solution to the first Scarecrow puzzle. But I guess the masks don't matter anymore, despite force a smile. Is the idea that Rinko can't stare because of the disgusting face? Even though the Scarecrow isn't even Rinko this time, this puzzle is utter nonsense. 3 negative points total. Because it's horrible. I don't like it. And keep in mind also, guys, I did, if you remember, I did give 2 positive points for ludonarrative and level design reasons. It feels a little generous to do that when the puzzle is so bad, but I did so anyway. So 3 negative points for that, plus I don't know if the quantum lock / weeping angel mechanic works here, since it takes a lot of focus, not the mechanic focus, the verb focus. It takes a lot of focus on each puzzle and Scarecrow to work out the puzzles. So I don't think it's possible to solve them without triggering the weeping angels, and it really only makes sense to kill the enemies before solving the puzzle, instead of trying to manage them by keeping them in view, which... and what's the right word? And I mean, disregarding management defeats the entire purpose of the of that enemy mechanic. Alright. So far, this was just after it. You guys can tell this took me like 10 hours to kind of think about and write out. So if you guys appreciate it, I would appreciate, subscribe, like the video, support the stream. I will be parasocial and kiss you on the lips if you do as well. If that's not incentive enough, I don't know what is. So 10 gameplay positives so far and 37 gameplay negatives so far. Usability, usability ends up getting tied in with gameplay points, so the separation doesn't matter a whole lot. But for now, I just have this. The gate lock doesn't retain previous positions, so it doesn't save input in the first symbol you discover, even though you pass by the gate. It's in the first Dark Shrine. I mentioned it. I pointed out how it didn't save the position during last stream as well, because it confused me. Story-wise, it's more positive than negative so far. Right, Hanako's big sister Junko's face is never shown, in intro cutscene and in the journal. Talking is starting to hurt, guys. Repressed memories, guilt, did Hanako kill Junko? Hanako's backstory, track and field, justifies how she's good at running from horror things. This is unnecessary because it falls within suspension of disbelief, but still a fun note. I just wanted to make, like, I wanted to emphasize how this is not necessary to add in your game. Sometimes it is, sometimes it adds to the immersion of the game. In this case, I wouldn't have batted an eye at, at Hanako making it just like running through all this stuff. Everyone in town is gone except our friends. Sakuko says you trade her twice for some reason. I'm writing down story events that are interesting, and that contribute to the mystery. Mayumi went missing, bulletin board, and we see her a lot, or we see her some in the Dark Shrine. Do I mention that? I don't mention that. Word. And we see some of her writings in a Dark Shrine. I believe those were her writings. I think her name was mentioned. I think one of them was signed by her, unless I'm misremembering. Inari-sama is referred to as a goddess, so who the crap is this fox mask guy? The doll seems to indicate someone who's trying to help us in both the overworld, otherworld, and world. I called the real world just world. I thought that kind of fit. Don't trust the fox mask. Beware, Rinko. In this episode, this warning has happened like 5 more times. Seems a little excessive at this point. The first time Shu disappears after we grab a weapon from the ground, it's revealed that he's in the fog further ahead. Effective psychological horror, make the player doubt reality. Here's the scene for you guys. Hold on, can I... I'm going to use a second window capture source so I can actually make this full screen for you guys. So here's the scene. Let's go find her, partner. He grabbed the weapon and now he's running away. We grab our weapon. Oh, look, he's gone.
And he's gone.
But he actually is there.
He's not gone. Don't worry, chat. You were wrong.
And then he walks away. So I think that makes for effective psychological horror, right? Because you make the player themselves doubt reality. Right? It's like, oh, is our character actually imagining things? Did Shu just kind of walk away because he was actually there? Or Or is there something going on? Right? Story negative. Kind of loses the effect later, though, since it keeps doing it and makes it super obvious that he's actually disappearing. So they don't keep it up. They don't keep it up at all. Scarecrow puzzle. Yeah, this is the ludonarrative reason that we discussed earlier. That's linked here. Yeah, it got moved. This is actually now number 10. Alright, and I copied and pasted someone's comment on on a video. That's a good summary of everything, of some of the things we found, right? Isolated village with a divinity that seems both good and bad, with strange phenomena around the village like gas. And then this is my addition. That's straight from the game. The game calls it pungent hydrogen sulfide gas and arsenic from the onsen geyser. And then there's earthquakes in the village with a disease and mention of bugs, suspicious doctor, unreliable narrator, friends not worthy of being trusted. Right, because I believe Junko says this in the middle school. I guess you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that's where that occurs. Possible love triangle, mysterious notes, sanity going away. I mean, mechanically, as well. Reference to the consequences of World War II on current situation. I don't know what specifically they're referring to here. I'm sure it was mentioned at some point. So, which I also wanted to mention, all this interesting stuff is going on, especially with, you know, like there's a crap ton of story elements here that are interesting, but they just keep piling up and they don't lead anywhere. The only thing that has led somewhere so far is just the Rinko, Shu, Hanako, you know, relationships. That's the only thing that has really been expanded on so far. They just keep piling on these mysteries and questions, but with no answers. So it's like, I hope they do something with this. I hope they do something with this, because there's a lot here. And the negatives, Rinko's house. This scene is so dumb. Hanako sees the doll's beware Rinko message and just kind of stands there without reacting to Rinko behind us. For a very long time. To be clear, it's for a very long time that she just kind of stands there after reading the message. And then, you know, especially since Hanako read Rinko's jealous messages, so she should be prepared. Right? Like, in universe, right? Hanako read Rinko's jealous messages in the Scarecrow section. I was there. Hanako should be aware of this. But regardless of all that, once Hanako reads Beware Rinko and doesn't react, she should, okay, even if she doesn't react, right? Even if she doesn't react, she should still be able to catch herself when pushed down only a few steps. I guess the writers needed a way to send Hanako back to the other world, but couldn't be bothered to try. Harsh, but true. No real goal so far. The mysteries are interesting so far in the relationships between characters, but no goal compared to Silent Hill 2. 2 negatives for that. Silent Hill 2. Generally, okay, when you start a game or any storytelling format, not just games, storytelling formats, there has to be a goal. If there's no goal, the viewer, the reader, the player, you can't expect them to care. And Silent Hill 2 starts us off with a goal and a fascinating mystery that keeps being expanded upon. That keeps being expounded, okay? That's how you do it. Presentation is really good so far. You know, music, journal, visual style, environmental detail, some of the emotional piano tracks. The emotional piano track that you guys just heard in that scene that I played, I like that track. That's what made me write this down. Notes. Now, negatives for presentation. Notes aren't diegetic compared to Silent Hill 2, where you're physically holding notes in hand and reading legible text directly on the note itself. Both of these details are amazing. Takes me out of the world in this game because, you know, you're in a completely separate screen. Oh gosh, I'm so glad to be done with this document. I can't, dude.
I don't know what D stands for.
These nuts.
For all you hard work and fun stream. Cheers, Sean. Glad I found this channel.
Thank you so much, Chair Bro. You didn't actually have to donate, but I really do appreciate it. For all your hard work and fun streams. I have to read it. I have to read your message again because I can't understand French. Cheers, Sean. Glad I found this channel. Aw, thank you, Chair Bro. That's so nice of you. That is so nice of you. Thank you. And I promise I won't kiss you on the lips, okay? I see that you're asking me not to. Spacey Junko does say that, yes. Okay, thank you for confirming. Yeah, Hanako irritates me as a protagonist. Girl's a fool. I was a dumb middle schooler, but not that dumb. I mean, are they... I guess they are still in middle school, huh? They don't look like middle schoolers, but... I guess the game does comment on how Hanako is tall for her age. I tried to do Kofi, but it was taking forever. Wait, what do you mean it was taking forever? Did it not work? If they're in high school, it's over. Let the monsters take the bloodline. I know, right? I know, right? Okay, same with the map, though to a much lesser extent. Compared to Silent Hill 2, I think that game spoiled me when it came to UI, UX. Yeah, because Silent Hill 2's map is like... Ah, so good. Silent Hill 2's map made me add like 8 positive gameplay points. Actually, I can just show you guys. I have the document up right now. For those who haven't watched those stream. Here we talk about the map for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points worth that because the map is a core system in the game. So for core systems in the game, I try to weight them accordingly. That's what I try to do. After I submitted it, it just kept loading but never went through. Really? That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess I'm not saying donate to me again, but if you donate again in a future stream, I'd be curious if you're still encountering that issue or not. But I appreciate you trying Ko-fi though, because I get a higher % from Ko-fi donations. So I really appreciate that. But thank you so much. That's a very generous donation. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you all. Thank you to the 26 people still watching who are interested in little ol' me's thoughts about this game so far. It's very humbling, I'm very grateful that you all would actually be interested. I hope everything I talked about makes sense, because I spent many hours yesterday, basically the whole yesterday. The entire yesterday I spent on this document. And which, as you can see, I wrote down, 10 plus 37 points, so 47, 48, 57, 61, 70, 73. I wrote down 73 positive and negative points yesterday. Yeah, because I was also watching other playthroughs. I was watching Maximilian Dude's playthrough, and unfortunately he was playing on story puzzle, so I had to watch a little bit of Fizdom. I watched Fizdim's Scarecrow section. By the way, I don't know if I would recommend watching Fizdom. Watching him play this game was incredibly painful. Or at least, like, obviously I don't get everything right away, but, like, when I don't get something, or when I'm, like, talking through something, I try speaking out loud so people don't get, mad. They, like, understand my point of view. But, Fizdom didn't understand things that I understood, so it kind of made me, like, Fizdom didn't understand the Scarecrow pointing and then the wind, like, pushing you in that direction. He didn't notice the wind that was kind of helping you there. I don't know why I'm ranting about that. It's not really a rant. I have nothing against the guy. Sorta. I need to stop talking. Anyway, it shouldn't take me as long to update this document in the future, hopefully, because I have already written down all my combat thoughts, all my system thoughts. I wrote down absolutely everything that I can think of, trying to connect things together, right? The item inventory system, we talked about a crap ton. Combat system, the counterattacks, all this crap. The contradictory kind of systems at play, weapon durability, what I perceive to be the core gameplay loop. And that's the thing, you don't really have to engage with counters if you don't want to. Like, I started hitting the enemies in the middle school with just... it's a weird out of context sentence. I started hitting people. I started hitting people in that middle school. I started hitting them with, like, light attacks and some heavy attacks, which, again, is not really optimal from a durability standpoint, right? But I started doing that probably mainly because those enemies in the middle school were just not giving me the visual hint. Like, they weren't using attacks that are counterable. And so, like, what was I supposed to do? Just kind of, like, I don't know. Hopefully it made sense, though, how everything kind of seems to center around counterattacking, and the systems kind of feel at odds in a way, and it feels a little bloated and a little unfocused. Like, I may not be... Like, I may be missing something here. I tried to lay out, like, different avenues of, like, purposes of system. Like, focus attacks, right, are actually a high-cost emergency attack and not anything to do with, like, high-risk, high-reward, really. Like, maybe I'm missing something about this combat system. It's just not clicking with me. Silent Hill 2 system was so much better. Like, Silent Hill 2, like, the combat was still intense to me, and maybe it's just the mannequin enemies. I love the mannequin enemies in Silent Hill 2, because they keep surprising you, and they keep you on your toes, and you have to look around corners and make sure that mannequins aren't, like, because they just sit in the environment and wait for you to get close, and this game doesn't really do that so far, because the scarecrows, right, in the middle school, the scarecrows were in there, but they were just kind of scattered in obvious, in the hallway, and the whole gimmick there was not pay attention, or like move slowly, and you're like in suspenseful paying attention to like, oh, where I'm gonna get attacked. Am I gonna get attacked? What's going on? Where are the enemies? That's more like some scarecrows in the middle school were active and some were inactive, and I don't think there was any way to tell. I think it's just like I think it's just meant to surprise you, and that's, or like you just run into them to test them. I don't know how to explain it, honestly. I don't know how to explain it properly. Now this game's combat isn't that great. It just doesn't fit somehow. Yeah, I wasn't this annoyed watching Silent Hill 2 combat, even though I would consider that slow combat as well. But Silent Hill 2 combat fits, it still fits so well, and I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I don't know, Silent Hill 2 combat doesn't feel slow. Maybe that's the difference. It just, because if you're not careful, the enemies will like hit you, and so you can't just swing willy-nilly. You hit them a couple times, and then you have to watch for their attack. Granted, that's kind of a simple gameplay loop. That's kind of predictable. I don't, but it just works. It just works. I don't know. I think this has to do with how the enemies fight. I think so. I think so. I personally prefer horror games only having melee weapons because they feel a lot less safer than guns, though I see why someone would like Silent Souls Prepared to Die edition. Or dislike Silent Souls. Yeah, I mean, okay, the melee combat in Silent Hill 2 Remake is a lot more tense. And I love that. You know, once you can start shooting, it's, you know, not as tense. But that's the thing, even with your pistol, since it takes multiple shots, like, maybe it's just like the mannequins in Silent Hill 2 are built around the systems really well, because even if you're at a safe distance with your pistol, if you're not careful, you can still get surprised, quote unquote surprised, by the mannequin if you're not paying attention. And then it's up on you, right? It's up on you and it's attacking you, and your pistol's not going to help you if you're being careless like that. In this game, I don't feel that. Right? I don't feel like I have to be careful in this game. It's in the town. Okay, in the town, not the town. In the fields. In the fields area. In the first episode, we were surprised by like one or two, I believe there were like 2 instances where what are the enemies called? Where the Kashimashi were scripted to lunge at you with a grab attack from around, or like from a nook if you weren't paying attention, right? You're just walking down the pathway, and then, you know, to your left there's an opening where if you don't notice the enemy there, it'll lunge out and grab you. That's only happened. That hasn't really, other than that, the game hasn't really made me want to or need to pay attention to where enemies may be lurking. Because that's also one reason I love the mannequins in Silent Hill 2, is like they try to blend in. They try to blend in until you look at them, and the mannequins know you're looking at them. And once the mannequins know you're looking at them, they know the jig is up and they'll come towards you. Unless you don't notice the mannequins and then you get too close and they attack you. I mean, that's just not in this game. Anyway, I hope that makes sense as to, like, you're not wrong, OPEX, because the melee system is more intense in Silent Hill 2. But, like, the game still considers you having a pistol, right? Well, other than, okay. Pretend Silent Hill 2's ammo management system was better, where you actually had to worry about ammo management. Pretend you actually had to worry about ammo management. I think Silent Hill 2 would be a better game in that case. The original Silent Hill 2 does that, apparently. Where you have very little ammo you could find. I don't know why they made the game worse in the remake. Is it possible that Bluebird team has no idea what they're doing because they have horrible usability in the game that we've talked about in the previous streams? I don't know. The ceiling jump scares in this game were cool. Yeah, in the Dark Shrine, the second Dark Shrine, where if you're not paying attention to above you, they drop down on you. I still like the mannequins better in Silent Hill 2, where they feel like more part of the environment. They never hang out on ceilings, you know. They're just kind of chilling in the rooms. I don't know. Just because you're a legs man. Shut up, Spacey. How could you say that? I don't know. I think I could benefit from hearing other designers talk about this combat system and their opinions on it, because I haven't been able to find that so far. I mean, I haven't looked very deep. I just read some people, or like Reddit, you know, Reddit seems to, even in the Silent Hill subreddit, people seem to not like the combat very much in this game, which makes me feel better because I don't like it either. But they don't really give a reason, which, granted, players are often not great at giving, you know, reasons or what the problem actually is. That's the job of the designer, to figure out what the problem actually is. But so I would like to hear other designers' professional opinions on why this game feels so off. I think I've so far I've tried to dissect it as much as I could, but there are some things about the combat system that I can't really put into words right now, is what I'm trying to say, guys. I didn't get much sleep last night, if you recall. No, I'm not saying that, Spacey. That's that's the thing. It's like just hearing people's, you know, players' opinions in chat. Also, it helps put the pieces together, right? It really does. It's still really useful. The problem is putting together the pieces is often kind of difficult. It's often kind of a difficult thing to do. And I feel like if it wasn't a difficult thing to do, then I think my channel wouldn't wouldn't be getting as many views as it is. At least I assume. Based off of people's comments. People leave very nice comments on my videos. I'm very grateful to you all. What? I need an energy drink. Well, I mean, we're gonna end the stream. You don't need an energy drink. Why don't you just go to bed? just go to bed, Spacey. Just go to bed. I love how much OP, what's his name? OP America HPE. It posts in the Secret of the Mimic glitches, errors on optimization forum in the Discord. And also the game updates and patches. It's just like a bunch of things that are wrong with the game. I love that kind of stuff because they're putting video files too that I can like include in my future Secret of the Mimic video. You have to read a 26-page article? Oh my gosh. That's a long article. Yeah, outside of the FNAF fandom. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. Well, okay. Just certain people in the FNAF fandom. For sure. Like, the FNAF subreddit is so toxic. They literally just made up crap about my Steel Wool video. That's like, that's not what I said in that video. Punk. I'm gonna send your mom a letter and tell her to ground you. Hey, Eric. I mean, you missed the review document. Hey, wait, OP, you've been here this whole time? Have you been here this whole time, OP? Lurking? That's so funny. Love it. I mean, yeah, you missed everything, Eric. You missed everything. Once more, the FNAF fandom is children. They should not be counted. Very informative and thorough. Always good to take a critical look. Oh, thank you. I was here for like 2 hours just listening. Oh, nice. Were you here for just the review document then? Because I've been just talking about the review document. You probably missed when we were actually playing the game, huh? Never had much interest in this game, but it's nice to watch someone play something different every now and then. True. But, yeah, I would say, yeah, the boss. I would say the boss. This episode, if you missed that, I think the boss is good. I think that's my favorite part so far. Which, you know, kind of funny. It's like... Man... Like, what is this game trying to be? Because the boss is like a Souls-like boss. I think it's to its detriment. I think the boss... I mostly like the boss. My problems with the boss are the same problems I have with a lot of Elden Ring. It's just how it manages some of its... like variations in attacks, and it just like the attack where this boss what has like a 3-hit combo, but after the 3-hit combo, you can't really take advantage. You can't hit the enemy because if you're too close to the enemy has an optional. I say optional because if you're too far, it doesn't trigger it. But if you're too close, the enemy suddenly does like a 360 whirl around it that you have to dodge through. It's like, okay, I will just stay away from you and wait for you to finish your attack string, and then I will engage with you again. Anyway. Yeah, the combat is my least favorite part of the game so far, for sure. From what I've seen, the Souls-like parts are kind of half-baked in a way. Of course, I don't expect a Silent Hill game to be a Souls game. But in the end, I'm not sure the game benefits from this. That's kind of my feeling on it. And if you end up watching the VOD, Eric, I mean, I've already gone through the document. We have 10 gameplay positives, and we have 37 gameplay negatives. And I have a whole section talking about combat stuff. Yeah, talk about combat. Yeah, combat stuff here. Kind of weapon durability. Kind of core gameplay loop. Counter visual hints. Defensive versus aggressive system. Focus, sanity, counterattack window, focus attacks. Even mentioned Elden Ring a little bit, though. Ended up not being a. It was okay. I'm not gonna expand on anything. Story mode comparison here, sanity, and then sanity, psychological damage, and that's it for combat. I talk about combat a lot. And then even before that, the item management system. I don't like the item inventory system. So I talk about that excessively. So anyone who has just entered the stream and watching this, watch the VOD, you will probably find it interesting. Hopefully. Anyway, I should probably stop yapping at this point, huh? I should probably get to bed. Might just mean that the scarier you want the game to be, the less defense equipment resources should the player have. Yeah. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. It's like this game doesn't really feel that scary, if I'm being honest. Like it has its moments, but I still have a little bit of food left. Oh, the bunker. Amnesia the Bunker is a masterpiece. Love that game. You yap with minimal fluff and relevant info. Aw, thank you so much. You're so very nice. Excellent horror game without leaving you completely defenseless. Yeah. Well, that's, yeah, like, the bunker leaves you with options, but, like, I don't even know how to explain how the bunker works anymore. I'm tired, and this game, and this Silent Hill F game is breaking me into bits and pieces. Losing my mind. Never considered games like Silent Hill or Resident Evil scary horror games, more like fun horror games. I will never feel scared when shooting at zombies with a rifle. Fair. But also not fair. I think it can do both. Silent Hill 2 Remake has great atmosphere and like it manages tension really well. I think it manages tension really well a lot of the time. Resident Evil probably depends on the game. I would say Resident Evil 7, for instance, like the first half of the game, maybe the first third or quarter of the game, when you're actually in the house, like, you know, with Jack chasing you and stuff, that could be pretty scary. You know, I think Resident Evil, I guess to kind of go with your point, Resident Evil 7 becomes a lot less scary, especially once you get to the ship, right? The ship felt a little unnecessary. But also, I guess, felt less scary once it introduced, like, the shotgun and the enemies, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm blowing a hole. Sean, you joke about how much you yap. Brother, I can go on for hours uninterrupted with no breaths. Oh, yeah? Prove it. Hey, Raj. You missed the entire stream. How could you? You'll have to watch the VOD. I don't know if I'm going to stream Resident Evil 7, but I am planning on streaming Resident Evil Requiem when it comes out, but that's not coming out until 2026, so that's a while. That's a few months from now. I think it comes out at the end of February, I think is when it's coming out. So that should be fun. Silent Hill goes for more psychological horror, which I think is the best kind of horror. I think psychological horror is the best kind. Which you can, because there are examples of like more psychological horror in this Silent Hill F game, right? I think I felt it at some point in this episode. I just don't remember when. I think it's just, that's the thing. It's like psychological horror. I think a lot of the time people are just saying just good sound design, right? It's what it comes down to. It's like you have to make the player feel like they are in danger. Without, you know, showing the creature for as long as possible. But I talk about this in the Rune video. It's a balance you have to make. I think that is what really adds. I guess that's just horror in general, but to me, horror is, you know, best when it's psychological. I think psychological horror is the only time horror really works, honestly. Otherwise, the horror is just like a coat of paint, right? Am I wrong? Or am I based? Yeah, Spacey, I do want to finish Blueprints. I do. Yeah, Dying... Yeah. I'll probably end up talking about it in the future videos, but Dying is antithetical to horror. Which is kind of funny to think about. You would think Dying is part of horror, but it does actually take away from horror. Granted, I'm on the hard difficulty, but I explained in the review document, we talked about this earlier. I explained my problems with the difficulty system and why I chose the hard difficulty. And I'm going to scroll away from it now, so you have to watch the VOD to read it. And also, don't watch the VOD until the ads are in place, so I make 5 cents from you. Okay? Hey, Absolute Chad. You know, Chad, you're an absolute Chad for saying I'm based without knowing the reason why. Say Jeremy thinks I'm based. Well, YouTube Premium, I think supports videos you watch more than ad watching. So, thank you. Yeah, well, you know what, Spacey? This is something I'm actually mentioning near the beginning of my Heartbound video. Things have changed with YouTube and uBlock Origin, which is, you know, the best ad blocker. Ad blockers nowadays don't count as views anymore on YouTube. So, you using an ad blocker actually hurts the channels you're watching now. They were already, to be fair, ad blockers are already hurting the channels you're watching because they're not getting paid on ad revenue if you're using an ad blocker. But now your view straight up doesn't count in like the view count total that you see on the video. Your view doesn't count if you're using an ad blocker now. And you know, and there's a million people making videos on it on that phenomenon right now. Like even, you know, Penguin Zero Critical made a video about it. Because it's been going on since August, I believe. I'll watch on my phone simultaneously on mute. Yay, thank you, Spacey. To be fair for YouTube, I think this is... Okay, no, not to be fair to YouTube. I think the ad blockers themselves have done this. But the ad blockers were quote-unquote forced to do this. I disagree with their decision. But they were forced to do it because YouTube started bundling their systems together. So that, like, before, if you were to block ads, your view would still count. But now, YouTube kind of bundled the systems together so that if you block ads, your view doesn't count anymore. So I guess YouTube kind of did that on purpose. So maybe you're right, OPEX, so that they can claim to advertisers that 100% of the views saw ads. Maybe that is YouTube's plan, because they're trying to fight ad blockers, you know. YouTube has been trying to fight that. And guess what? All it does is hurt the creators. I don't know if there's an ad blocker that doesn't do that. I don't know. But all I know is that ultimately, even if this weird ad blocker change wasn't a thing, ad blockers, they don't hurt YouTube, they just hurt creators. Like, you know, you watching ads is a drop in the bucket for YouTube, but it's like 50% of the revenue that individual creators get, you know? Like, there's a scale difference, guys. There's a scale difference. Ad blockers matter for creators. They don't matter for YouTube. Okay, yes, ad blockers help viewers. Yes, I understand that. And I did use an ad blocker as well, but for me, it has gotten to the point where, like, okay, I feel like I'm actually hurting creators here. I can't use this ad blocker anymore. I kind of feel bad now. And I'm not trying to guilt you guys into giving me my 5 cents that you give me when you watch my videos. But it would be helpful if your views counted. When you watched my main channel videos, it would be helpful if your views counted. Watch a non-ad-blocked video doing an assignment. Oh, like the ad played in the middle of it. Oh my gosh. Stuff like that is why people take raid sponsorships. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some kind of sponsorships. You know, I'm working on it. I'm an affiliate for like a couple things right now. I might advertise that, you know, during the next case study. Trying to make a couple extra bucks. Anyway. I mean, 2 times speed. I mean, yeah, it counts as a view. But I don't know if YouTube has changed this, but according to the Spiff and Brit video, Spiff and Brit does a lot of like YouTube testing videos. I think one of his popular ones is when he was testing the speed. He was testing the speed, the feature. That's what it's called, speed feature. And what speed affects is watch time. So watch time is the most important stat for videos. Not necessarily the views. Like views, you know, obviously help. But if you view a video and then you only watch like 30 seconds of it and then you stop watching it, that watch time will hurt the video because, you know, because it's a very low percent, right? Watch time is everything. So I want viewers to watch 100% of the video. That helps videos the most. Now speed, according to the Spiff and Brit, I don't know if YouTube changed this, but so watching it at 2 times speed, if you watch the whole video at 2 times speed, that counts as only 50% watch time instead of 100% watch time. Why? I don't know. That's stupid. I don't know if YouTube has changed that. So theoretically, if you watch a video at 0.5 speed and you watch the whole video, you give the video 200% watch time, which is even better. YouTube loves that. No, watch time. No, not half the length, chair bro. Watch it tracks watch time no matter what. Like if you only watch like the first 30 seconds of the video, I can see that in the analytics of a video. I can see the number of people that click off within the first 30 seconds of a video. And, you know, that's not great. It's not great when that happens. That's why one of the most difficult things for channel or for creators is how to hook the viewer to keep them watching after 30 seconds. Right? It's a struggle. How do you keep the viewer watching? How do you keep them interested enough to keep them watching past the first 30 seconds? That's the challenge. And it can be difficult. Like for my upcoming Heartbound video, like one thing I'm trying to do is like right off the bat in the first 30 seconds, I'm trying to be like, hey guys, this is why this video is different from every other Heartbound review. If you watch this video, you're gonna get this and this. That's why you should watch this. And in the case of Heartbound, I'm gonna be the only video that talks about the second boss fight that nobody knows exists. So that's a pretty good attention grabber, I think. You should upload your videos in 2 times speed, then tell viewers to set the speed to 0.5 to watch at normal speed. Actually, genius. I think you're onto something. The problem is, I think people might just leave it on the 2x speed. But if they leave it on the 2x speed, that still benefits me because it means that they're watching at the normal speed instead of increasing the speed. Oh, you're onto something, OPEX. And I think that's what Spiff and Brit did too. Spiff and Brit was like trying to. What he does is he finds loopholes in the YouTube system, and then he tries to take advantage of it. And, you know, the goal of that is to get YouTube's attention so that YouTube fixes it. I wish I knew if YouTube's system still worked like that. I wish I could ask someone. Maybe I will try to contact some other creators and see if they know. But anyway, this is all to say, if it still works like that on YouTube, it's incredibly stupid to negatively impact watch time if people watch videos slightly faster. Because theoretically, right, if you watch the video faster, are you getting the same amount of ads, or are you ultimately getting less ads? I don't know how YouTube handles the spacing of the ads. So, I don't know. I guess you guys just got a little bit behind the scenes of stuff that YouTubers have to worry about. Anyway, what I was saying before I went off course there. Like, it would be stupid if YouTube's system still worked like that, but I don't know if it is or not. So don't feel bad if you watch my videos at, like, you know, 1.25 speed or 1.5 speed. You know, you don't have to feel bad about that. You know, I'm not gonna... No one's gonna be able to stop people from watching it at different speeds. You know what I mean? I will play your stuff on my phone at 0.25 times speed. Oh, get that watch time, heck yeah! Compile the funniest VOD clips in the first 30 seconds. That's something similar to that is how I tried to do the Cuphead DLC videos. If you watch the beginning of High Noon Hoopla or Dog on Dogfight videos, my second and third Cuphead DLC videos, I start both videos with a compilation of people playing the game. And my hope there is to entertain people enough to keep them watching. Did it work? I don't know. Because, you know, my Cuphead DLC videos are also quite technical, which might have put some people off of those videos. And I'm probably not gonna, you know, make technical or quite technical videos like that ever again, because it was a nightmare to create, honestly. And my script editor, that is, you know, a really good script editor, is no longer editing my scripts. So even if I wanted to make something that tightly structured, you know, it's not just the content of the Cuphead DLC videos, it's how they're structured. They're structured really well, not because of me, but because of my friend who helped me structure those videos. And, you know, that's one reason why those videos took so long to produce, is because of that structuring. So, but I don't have that anymore. So now my future videos are going to be unstructured messes. So, which I guess you guys have already seen the Steel Wool video. Everything past Cuphead DLC, I believe, has not had the structuring from my friend. Zoomed in. There we go. So as you guys can see here. Yes, okay. I just wanted to double check. Everything past this Cuphead DLC video doesn't have the structure or intense script editing that my friend brought to the table. And I don't mean Colton, it's someone that you guys don't know. So the Steel Wool video, the matchmaking video, and the Ruin video all are unstructured messes. Hey, Raj, you know what? We're all in this together. We all don't make enough money. Anyway, I might try to do some research and figure out if watch time is affected by speed anymore, or if that was changed. So maybe I will update you guys about that at the start of the next stream. How about that? Gives you guys a reason to keep watching. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. People suck, man. People suck. A comment on my Steel Wool video. You know, the video where I go into more depth about security breaches, flaws, and Steel Wool themselves. I don't know, bro. I liked it. We'll probably get better next game. How brain dead do you have to be to leave a comment like this? And if this person is watching the stream right now, you should feel bad. Your security breach video has over 3 million views. Very impressive. I know, right? I am shocked. I am shocked. I have told this story before, guys. My security breach video. I never thought would blow up like that at all. Okay? The security breach video was a video where I kind of had it in the works for a while. Because, I mean, there was kind of a gap between videos. I mean, yeah, because, like, my Outer Wilds was 5 years ago, and then 3 years ago for this short video. And then I experimented with a commentary track where I'm talking in real time, kind of like my streams, with someone who knows a lot about Zelda games. And I have the rest of the game recorded for Skyward Sword. I just haven't taken the time to edit them. And, you know, I just don't have the time to do that, unfortunately. But, and then, so this security breach video, you know, was also kind of in the works, and I got to the point where I got sick of it. And my friend that I was just referring to, who started editing my scripts, only edited, like, the story portion, the story topic of the script, and the gameplay part, he didn't edit, and I kind of, like, quote unquote, you know, rushed it a little bit because I was sick working on it. And so my intention was, okay, I'm just going to throw this video out here and move on to the next video because I'm sick on working on this video. Ends up being my most beloved video on the channel by a long shot. This is my evergreen video. This is the only reason I'm able to keep making videos, because people keep watching this evergreen video. So, there you guys go. I mean, it feels like everyone found me through the security breach video, which makes sense. I mean, 3.9 million views. Are you kidding me? I'm in complete shock. I am complete shock. And I am eternally grateful. Sean, that individual's probably in the 2nd grade. Yeah, the person I just shamed. Probably in the second grade, yeah. Bro really said advanced AI is less plausible than literal ghost-possessed robots. I don't know what the context of this is. That's the thing, like... I mean, they put a timestamp there, but, and normally when people put timestamps, it takes too long for me to check out the timestamp and reply to that. I try to avoid doing that. Like, I'm not going to respond to this comment. Oh my gosh, 4 replies? Oh, it's him just replying on top of it. What? Scott likes what was made. Sorry, Sweaty, but I think it's a bad game, so there, get fact-checked. What? He's pretending that I'm saying this in the video? What? What? Bro, you literally just described yourself as having actual brain damage. I walked to a new area and couldn't adapt to the layout or use the mini-map icons to pinpoint my location, so my brain hurt. Okay, if you're going to use quotations, use them correctly. I didn't say this in the video. Then you said in the next breath, security breach has an all-seeing radar, so I don't have to think about my location. I don't say this in the video either, by the way. You're clearly just nostalgia tripping. Probably grew up on iPads. No, I didn't actually. I did not grow up with iPads. iPads didn't exist for part of my lifetime. Thank you very much. Siege has relatively small space. I think that is a quote. And it is a relatively small space. Yeah, I'm correct. Yeah, true, I am old. I'm old, Spacey. You guys have no idea how old I am. You guys have no idea. I'm not telling you how old I am. Just like my height. You guys are never going to guess my height. You guys are never going to guess my age. Oh, hey, Opex. Yeah, we're just looking... I know this person is delusional commenting on my Steel Wool video. So your Mario jumping analogy is in actuality just... Oh, great. He's incorrectly summarizing it. I have a working memory skill issue. Gosh, this guy's so stupid, dude. So I forget how to jump every time there's a new hole because I have to adjust to the different distance each time because it's not the same. No, that wasn't the point of the analogy at all. Like, at all. That's not... Oh my gosh. Shame this person, guys. Shame this person. I hate this comment too. I hate it. This guy's... Ugh. Anyway. Anyway, guys. I should stop giving that 2-year-old attention, right? I'm over 20 but under 30. Do with that what you will. Same. I'm over 20 but under 30, but you don't know if I'm 21 or 29. You have no idea. Or maybe I just lied to you and I'm actually 31. You'll never know. I'm not sorting by new. It's just my notifications that I sometimes get. But yeah, I usually don't sort by new if I'm in someone else's comment section. You know what I mean? I'm usually just looking at the top comments. Wait, you're not over 20, Spacey? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so much older than you. I see, Chair Bro, you're not supposed to say I'll be 30 in a few years. Now you're giving your age away. Like, I could say maybe I'll be 30 in a few years, or maybe I'll be 30 in 1 year, or maybe I'm already 30. You'll never know. You'll never know. It's a secret. Literal playground 5-year-old kid insults. I know, right, Chair Bro? Yeah, holy projection Batman. I know, right? Let me bully that guy. I mean, it should be... I mean, if you go to the Steel Wool video and sort it by new, you should see the comment. It was only 2 hours ago. So, I'm not saying bully him, okay? I'm not saying bully him, but I am saying it would help me not spend the time replying to him. I might actually end up ignoring him. I may actually also just delete his message because he's probably... It's clear that he's too young to be watching YouTube. And, you know, I could get in trouble if, you know... Actually, I can't get in trouble, but... It's just a joke I was making. Anyway... Sean, leave the child alone. It's just sitting in a corner screaming to itself. I know, right? That's totally what's going on. That's so funny. My dog is sleeping on my bed right now. She's so cute. She's so cute. I don't know if you guys will be able to see if I turn the webcam. Slowly turning the webcam. Oh, you're starting to see my monitor. That's not really working, is it? Okay, well, this is not working so well, guys. Oh, there, you can kind of see. You can see part of the dog. Is that the dog? Yeah, I kind of see it. Oh, my room review. My room is not messy. Thank you very much. I mean, you know, I'm not pointing the webcam down at my desk, so you'll never know. You'll never know. I could sit on the bed and lift her into my lap. You guys can watch. You guys can watch me touch the dog. Yeah, the monitor is also blocking it. She's just laying on the blanket, as you can sort of see. Pointed down at the desk. What are you talking about? My desk is totally not a mess. Oh, she's looking at the camera now. Hey, Lucy. Hey. Are you tired? Are you winking? Oh, her eyes are glowing in the webcam. That's funny. Little baby, hello. They're saying hi to you, Lucy. Isn't that exciting? I'm gonna be off screen now. Isn't that exciting? You can only see the dog in the corner of the webcam. But isn't that exciting, guys? There we go. Look at that doggo. Yeah, so I guess I'll just leave this. I guess I'll just leave this camera here for the next 10 minutes before we end stream. Is that what we're doing? Travis hack into Sean's PC and take 4K image of Sean's room. What are you talking about? My room is beautiful. I mean, you guys see behind me like all day. It's my board game shelves with some board games and Rousey plushes. Yeah, she's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Sean? Yeah, I need to go to bed. Or I could continue to stare at the dog. Oh, her eyes are closed now. Just kidding, her eyes are open. You guys can tell because the light that glints off her eyes sometimes. Really funny. Oh, eyes are closed again. Okay. Oh, she's looking at the camera. Been playing Plants vs. Zombies this whole time? Oh, that's a classic. It's a classic. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. Don't forget to pet the doggo in your dreams. And scroll down and press the like button. Don't forget to do that. That helps. Subscribe or ring the bell. Join the Discord. Choose Silent Hill F to be notified of future Silent Hill F streams. Bye-bye. Now stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, Spacey.